Checking the levels. Let's take a look. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. Just going to turn that up and let's see what we got. All right. Can pull this out a little bit. And welcome, is what he said. Jesus. Usa. Okay. Bit of a late start this morning. Bit of a late start. But we're here. Welcome, Twitch. Going to go ahead and get the other platforms loaded up. And then we're going to jump right into day 7. Day 7. And we are officially live. Oh, coffee's so good. Welcome in for day 7, chat. It has been a full week, and we are jumping back into Red Dead. I was originally planning on jumping into some Sekiro, but I want to get at least past chapter 2. I've been playing this shit for a week. For a week now. I want to at least make it that far. Let me just do a little camera adjustment. And the wee Fergus woke me up this morning. I was a little bit late, a little bit behind the ball, but we're here. Yesterday, we did some learning. We realized that TikTok will ban you. Jackie boy, good morrow. Good morrow. Hope you're doing well. I'm a little bit late this morning, but we are on it. And normally, a wizard is never late. But I feel like yesterday was the first day I'm like, I will be here at 7 a.m. Eastern. And I was not. But it's okay. I have coffee. I had myself some Pockets de la Caliente. Pretty sure it's not how you say that in Spanish. But how are you doing this morning, Jackie boy? Welcome in. I want to get past chapter 2. And I feel like today's the day.
That woman, Mary Gillis, about?
Yes, I did.
I never liked her.
I know, you already told me that.
Ideas above her station. Above anyone's station, that one.
She really wants to rant. Nice. Well, I'm glad you joined in, resting up before work. You got a long day ahead of you? Regular old shift, or you got a long one?
Once an O'Driscoll, always an O'Driscoll. What's your problem? I already proved myself.
Nice. Pretty okay. Fairly standard. Well, I hope it's a quick shift. Hope you had some time off for the Christmas and the New Year's. Lane, thank you for following the live. Appreciate the live. I'm reading that. Thank you for following. And thank you for being here. We're on Red Dead Chapter 2. Tristan, thank you for the follow, and thank you for liking the live. Glad to have you here. We are 7 days. Oof. Don't, Jackie boy, I feel your pain there. I feel like for the last several years, anytime that I had time off, I would be sick for like half of it. Nick Fury, thanks for being here. VVS, thanks for being here, and thank you for liking the live. And I'm glad at least you got those days off to rest. It's one of those things where you're like, man, I would have liked to have got stuff done, but at least I let my body heal, and I didn't need to take either unpaid time off or paid time off. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Lane, you were grinding through. I had to stop myself from doing that. Chat has also been guiding me a lot, and they're like, listen, take it slow, buddy. Take it real slow. But at the same time, I get it. I could have very easily, poured a lot of hours in that. How are you liking it so far? And is it your first playthrough, Lane? Yeah, Caleb, I hunted the legendary bear. That was in an earlier one. I did hunt what I thought was a legendary boar, but I erased that part of my game. Ace Warrior, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. And good morning. The first little bit here is I want to crank out a few more of these story missions. I've been on chapter 2 for like 3 days, because I have been a wandering man. I have been wandering the earth for the last couple days. Honestly, Tristan, I have no doubts I'm going to enjoy it. Just between what I've heard from chat, like you're amongst fellow Red Dead hardcore fans that love it, that have put thousands of hours in. That's a lot of the chat. Cabin, thank you for the likes. That's awesome, Caleb. Honestly, I do plan on doing some hunting. I've been building up to that for the last couple of days, trying to get some better, trying to make sure I get the I get some better gear, get some better kit. And yeah, but I absolutely want to do more hunting. Just because I feel like there's a lot of upgrades to be had there that I have barely scratched the surface on. And trinkets. Yep, and trinkets. Jordan, good morning to you. All right, Kevin, it's not just me then. It's not just me. Yeah, I do need to gather herbs. I haven't gathered a single herb. Well, I've gathered some herbs. I'm just not sure exactly which ones. Skelly, welcome in. Yeah, they do probably just say Hot Pockets. Yeah, 7-day streak, Skelly. We're it. We're wandering the world. We're wandering the world. And chat is popping off immediately today. It is good to have everybody here. I love it. Also, we're available on all platforms if you prefer to watch in the widest of screens. 37 days. Damn. Yeah, Jordan, I'm not sure which website. I might have mentioned website. Unless you're just talking about like Twitch and YouTube. I'm on all of those. Oh, I'm going to beat this game. Honestly, my plan this morning was to jump into Sekiro instead, just to mix it up, because I do have a creeping fear that by playing Red Dead too much in one go, then I'm going to end up building a bunch of followers that are really just Red Dead followers, and then they're going to feel betrayed when I switch up games, and I don't want to do that to nobody. I don't feel like that helps anybody. So but at the same time, I'm like, fuck, I want to play this game some more. So I will get there. I'm sorry, Skelly. I'm sorry, Skelly. I will. I'll play Sekiro for you. Hello, Aiden. BBS, welcome back. I have not played it. My son, actually, I think, bought that game for me. Detroit Become Human. I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Alright, let's go see what John's got for us. It's all good. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hey, Audra. Welcome in. Yeah, and I want to make sure I'm being clear. I'm not trying to mislead nobody. All right, chat. I'm going to lock in for the story real quick. I'll be right back in chat.
Lucky you. So you just lazing about, or you got any leads?
I got something. You see them?
Sure.
Sheep?
What, you see yourself as a shepherd now?
Maybe.
I have a bad habit of not paying attention to the story, and then
Where exactly are we going?
people die. People die, chat.
Collect something. Help us get some sheep.
You know, that attempt to seem all enigmatic and interesting, that might work for Dutch, but for you, it just makes you look stupid.
I love that Arthur's just taking the piss out of him. He's like, listen, dude, you ain't
You'll
deep
see.
like that.
That train job was a start, but we need more money. Till we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
I'm here to tell you, we try to collect that money anytime soon, it'll come with a noose.
I was worried you'd say that. Dutch says that we...
Dutch says a lot. That's his gift. Saying things.
That is a
yeah?
gift. He's really
What do you
great at
mean by
saying
that?
things.
I was surprised pony
Yeah,
once.
people die. If
Now
you've
I'm
been
a
watching, you've
workhorse.
seen.
Listen, Dutch is...
I'll be looking away, and all of a sudden, it's like, oh shit,
Well, you
that
was
guy would have
that
bought me
thing
something at a
Blackwater.
gunsmith later.
We already seen Pinkertons here. New century's coming. This life, this way, well, we're the last, I reckon. We ain't long for it.
And that's the way it goes, I guess.
Yeah, I'm in chapter 2. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys helping out the chat with the teamwork when I'm
need to
locked
pick
into
out
the story.
something. There's a hitching post over there. Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street.
I already don't like how this is going.
Your luck's bound to turn.
We'll see. Thank you for the follow, Carson. Here's the horse. Take a second. Take a look. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that John is from Red Dead 1. I just don't remember if I actually spent any time playing it. Audrey, thanks for the solidarity. I don't think if I have the context, Tristan. If I was... Chapter 6. Nice, Carson. Damn, almost 4K. Thank you guys, and thank you, Nick Fury, for bringing that to my attention. Shiesty, thank you for following the live.
Not a moment's idling today for you.
Yeah, that Jackie boy, that broke me a little bit.
For rest.
Yeah, I'm in chapter 2. Yeah, and I've been told this is actually a prequel to Red Dead. To Red Dead 1. Yeah, again, my goal was to play some Sekiro today, but I feel like I haven't. I need to make more progress. I've been side missioning around for the last couple days,
I'll explain later.
and I'm like, I want to get through
Wear
chapter
yourself
2.
out now.
All right, we're going to the gun store. I've already been here. If you haven't seen the drip,
How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on
Shouldn't be a problem.
it's
You
snipey
want to see what
time.
we've got? It's all in the
I
catalog
think
here.
it's snipey time. Oh, hell yeah. My hunting will get a lot faster once I start being a snipey boy. Yeah, Skelly. John Marsden isn't actually the main story. He's been here a few times. Yeah, I can't wait to get back into Sekiro so I can remember all that stuff. All right, what does it want me to do? Select the rolling back block rifle. Well, free. That's the best price. Ooh, really? Really? All right, fuck. All right, I can get into that for a minute. Luca, thank you for liking the live and for coming on back. I've heard a lot about Red Dead Undead. I have not played it yet. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Skittles, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm on chapter 2, almost chapter 3. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at that balance because I am really, because again, I love interacting with chat. That's my favorite part. It's a good problem to have. That when I'm riding around, I tend to just be catching up and chatting with chat. But then sometimes chat will be like, "No, you missed it." Yesterday there was a guy caught in a bear trap, and I was talking to chat, and it's like, press this button to free him from the bear trap. I pressed the button, and then I looked over at chat, and then I looked back, and apparently that was a mini game that I missed. And that trap snapped right back on his ass, and he died. He bled out. And even chat's like, I didn't know he could bleed out. Well, today we learned. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Adam. Thanks for coming back, and I hope your next playthrough's going well. Mason, yo, good to have you here. Jackie boy, yeah, that was a big old oof. Justin, thank you for the follow. Mason, thank you for the follow. We're going to see what John wants now that we got the Scopey boy. It's going well, Jordan. It's going well. Just getting started. Chat's alive this morning. Yesterday was National Hangover Day, but we did it. This is our 7th day in a row.
Good?
Sure.
Let's go.
7th day in a row, keeping a consistent 4-hour schedule. I've been streaming from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. daily. Today I was a little bit late, but luckily my cat wakes me up, so... All right, John, let's go get it. Let's go see what we're going
Why
after.
couldn't you have done that?
Done what?
Bought that gun.
I had a run-in with that fella earlier. We ain't on the best of terms.
You had a run-in. I've had a run-in with half that town.
Calm
That is
down.
fucking facts.
It's done now, ain't it?
Why are you being so cagey about all this? Always playing some goddamn game.
Me?
The one thing I love about Arthur-
On fishing trips.
No, you ain't. If you say the boy ain't yours, what's the difference? You probably only run off again.
Why are you so interested in my life? Ain't you got one of your own?
Just do one thing
Catch
or
up with him a
another.
little
Not
bit.
be two people at once. That's all I'm saying.
All right, Chad, I'm not ignoring. I'm seeing it there.
You know that as well.
I see you in my periph.
Same as with you and that girl. What was her name?
It's my first playthrough, so I'm trying to make sure I am taking in the story because the writing here is fucking beautiful.
Anyway, for the love of God, will you tell me what you got me doing here before I turn around and hit the breeze?
There's a herd of sheep coming down to auction from Emerald Ranch. Folk in town were saying the owner's trying to stamp out every farm from here to Ansburg.
Yeah, I know that place.
Okay, it's one of the boring ones. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, and I do see that you can do a lot of little things that can completely change your playthrough. And I'm glad to know this is one of the more chill missions, chat. Oh, Jay, I really like this game.
Let's head up to the ridge up there.
It definitely, there's just so much to do. There's so much to do. I could see it being a little bit overwhelming. But after you get through the first hour and the train mission, it really opens up a lot. So I would say if you just go in and do story missions for a couple more hours and then just start doing side stuff, the amount of realism is pretty nice. You can just sit there and play poker if you want.
Notice too much.
Why we need this rifle you couldn't buy yourself?
Reckon we shouldn't get too close. At least not till we know what we're dealing with. Let's see what we can see from up here.
Maybe 2 gold bars the entire playthrough so far. Very fair. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, the only wrong... I say this a lot. The only way to play a game wrong is to not have fun. So I would say watch some more streams. If you're curious, if you do feel like you should give it another shot, it might not be for you, and that's all right.
Hey, I think that's them over there.
What now?
Put a shot in near them. I reckon they'll hightail it. They're only ranch hands. Just watch the sheep.
All right, so I'm supposed to just shoot near him. Nailed it.
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot in close. He'll get the message. That ought to do it.
Man,
All right, let's go round them up.
lucky him. They don't know I'm blind. From that distance, Jesus.
You ever work on a ranch, Mom?
Hey, Jackie boy, thanks for hanging out this morning. Have a good day at work, and I'll see you on the next stream. I'll be here tomorrow. Who knows if I actually do switch over to Sekiro? So you know, maybe.
How hard could it be?
Yeah, this is Red Dead Redemption 2.
Let's get these things. Bring them back to the yards.
Call me Jerry. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Evil Twinkie, thank you for the heart. Call me Jerry. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for liking the live. All right, we can find our way over there. We'll be fine. Playing a little Red Dead this morning. Rate the game. It's I would say I haven't played enough of it to give it like more than a 9, but I would say like just from the amount of the writing is so good. For me, I'll stop and address this one. I'm going over to that thing. It has something about sheep herders. Something about sheep herders. This is Red Dead 2. I haven't played any other ones. But when it comes down to rating this game, for me, writing is one of the things that pulls me out of most games. Because the gameplay will be fun. But then when you get to the story, it's some generic-ass, boring, not engaging story. But this game will get you invested. It's a big game. There are some times where I'm sure it feels boring or grindy. But there are also a lot of missions here where I'm like, I cannot wait to kill this motherfucker. But then some story exposition happens. And then I'm like, damn it. Damn it. I am torn. And to be that invested, and there are some missions where the stakes feel so high. Like I was in a mission yesterday where this kid was about to kill himself. Oh, gotta be careful, TikTok chat. This kid was about to Kermit sewer slide. And I had to shoot a gun out of his hand. And had I not, like, I would have had some bad news to deliver. Like, it is a very intense game. And the writing is so good. And for me, that alone makes the game amazing. The gameplay is also fun. There's a lot of different things to do in the game. It can be a little overwhelming at first. There is a lot to do. There is a lot to do.
They're pretty scattered. Let's get them all rounded up.
Oh, we're shepherds now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move it up. Up. Go. Yeah.
All right, I think we got them all.
I'm actually pretty good at that.
You know what?
I'm right there in the middle. I am going for a...
You leave the sheep to me. You ride Shank. Keep watch for any trouble.
I'm going for a high honor playthrough.
It'll be quicker this way. Trust me. This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
All right, whatever you say. I'm done arguing. Quickest route back to Valentine is right around that mountain.
Okay. Like I said, I'll handle this.
Damn, I'm literally herding sheep on a horse.
Now you got it.
Yeah.
No grazing. You guys just had lunch.
Move.
Catch up. I did not mean to almost kick him.
Keep moving.
Well, that's what I get for saying I was good at herding. I feel like the herd is already starting to fall apart a little bit.
Move it.
There we go. We're getting back together. We're putting the band back together. I love that it knows me. It's like, don't trample the animals, though. We've seen what you've done. Let's just say that not all the horses have made it, you know? Not my own personal horses, but there have been some other horses along the way that have seen better days. You get attached to the animals. Maybe the best way to say it is like maybe try your best not to get attached to the animals, but you will.
That's more like it.
I'm trying.
Go, go. Come on. Yeah.
We're doing it.
Yep.
We're doing it, boys. Jesus, I almost ran right through the back of that flock.
Oh,
All right.
those are up, boys.
All right.
There you go.
Ricky J. Jones II, thank you for sharing out the live.
Whoa. Fine sheep.
Yeah, and I'm going for a high honor
You
playthrough.
seen better around here?
I get too much
I've seen ones
anxiety
with less
when I am a piece of
ambiguity
shit in the game.
about their provenance.
What you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, you give me 25% kickback, and I won't say nothing to nobody.
Everything all right here?
Excuse me?
Sure, I'll excuse you for 25%.
Do you want me to put another hole in your head?
Folks swing for rustling livestock. 25%.
15.
20.
18.
Done.
Fucking assholes.
Calm yourself, friend. Just think of it as I'm buying your sins.
You're buying, but we're paying.
Go on now.
We're
Come
getting
back
shook
after the
down.
auction. You'll get your money.
Dutch is waiting for
Pinstripe
us at the
fuck.
saloon.
He is?
BBS gotta call me out like that. And Evil Twinkie, you're right. You're right. You're fucking right. God damn it. I say I'm going for high honor, and chat's like, you know we've been here, right? You know that some of us have seen you play this.
Thought we was doing the robbing here.
Still
I
good
feel
money.
attacked.
Thanks for all the help with this. Can't
I appreciate you guys, not just for being here, but for keeping me accountable.
Will ya? We ain't kids no more.
No, never really was.
BBS, you got me cracking up. Fucking, I've seen this man put 8 shots into a deer with a revolver. That fucking happened. That did happen. Oh god. Yeah. In 3? Or are you talking about 2, Luca? By the way, for those of you that weren't here at the tail end of the chat yesterday, there were some rumblings in chat about whether or not Red Dead 3 was going to be a thing.
Sunshine.
So we did a little team Googling. And turns out Red Dead 3 is totally in development. So, VVS, I felt bad afterwards, too. As someone that's hunted deer in real life, like, the shame stays with me. Mason, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Okay, now that's all good. But Red Dead 3 is in development. Angie, welcome back. Hope you're having a good wind down. Yeah. Oh, man. At least 2 hours trying to get the Arabian. Mason, Elden Ring has been beaten. Well done. Well done. That's not easy. Oh, yeah, the shopkeep. Yeah, the best part is because I clip it. Like, if you just look back at any of my clips, you'll be like, oh, God. High honor? Did you say high honor? Talk to a master. You're just like, lean into it. Use your anger. Use your hate. Elden Ring is hard as fuck. That took me a couple tries. Like, I gave up and had to come back to it a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, that horse, yeah, that was a sad one. That one made me sad. I almost put Sound of Silence as the background music for that, you know? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, I mean, video games do make you violent. And it depends on what video games you play, I guess. Oh, wait. Someone needs a brush. Who needs a brush? It's all right. I'm going to give you a brush to make up for all the deer. For that terrible deer that I robo-copped. Yeah. Yeah.
You,
And
sir.
and some people had the audacity to come into the chat and be like, by the way, that horse is easy. Yeah, that $15 horse. I'm getting my money's worth. Is this the same? I feel like this is a new saloon.
Gentlemen,
Dutch, Leopold.
Where have you been?
Dutch, what are you doing out in public?
Marston's thing. Good. And? We're just waiting to get some pay on a few sheep.
Leopold, my good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and John go
Locking
make
in for the
sure
story.
there ain't
I see you
no
guys.
funny business.
Of course.
Gentlemen,
Drink?
Sure.
Nothing like talking to old Strauss to make
Drew,
you
thank you for the
blow your
follow.
own brains out.
I didn't know there was two in
should've left him
town.
where I
Thanks,
found
Nick
him
Fury.
all those years ago, bookish little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his eyes out on stalks.
Well, I guess the Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange graduates.
That it does. To your good health.
Thank you.
That fucking drip, though. Can we just look at the drip?
get out here! Get out
What
here
the
now! Vanderland!
Fucking,
You
I
don't
told you,
know
Dutch.
me, but you keep robbing me! My name is Leviticus Cornwall. I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of
Oh
you.
shit, he's the guy that owned the train.
Get out here before I have these men killed!
Oh god. Damn it, chat. I'm sorry, I won't be able to look for a minute. Shit's getting real. Shit is getting real.
You start spinning the yarn. When I think the moment's right, I'll make a
I
move.
got where I am by letting
Why
Scott
not?
Watt
Oh, I should have saved. Fuck.
Vanderlyn, you're done! Now get out here now!
Should have saved.
Deal with this nonsense.
Don't you fucking do it.
Please, gentlemen, this is a terrible mistake. This is a case of mistaken identity. What is worse than admonishing a man for the sins of another who wants to be the Messiah? Not me.
Fuck.
Nor do I want to be this Dutch Vanderlyn, whomever he may be. I am Archibald Smith, a lay preacher. For God's sakes, Arthur, get to it.
I feel like Strauss just got it, damn it. Sorry, Strauss. I didn't like collecting debts anyway, to be completely honest with you. Just getting cover, my guy.
Push up. Stay with me.
That was fucking sick. That was fucking sick. Let's go. Oh my god. Chat, I am catching up. I am catching up. I will pause and catch up after this. I promise. Shit is getting real. Shit is so real right now. Thank God for that mini-map.
Someone. I'm trying.
Get behind the wagon
Just push, Arthur. You can use it as cover.
What are you doing?
Get out of here. I'm right here, you sons of bitches.
We all heard you whine about a little nick from a wolf.
Would you shut up and kill these bastards? Oh, you want to come at me?
Shoot him! You idiots should have
How about I start taking them out in one shot instead of 6?
This is madness! You're on the front line now, Mr. Strauss! You make some bad choices in life.
Is that all you got?
I can't do this!
You ain't pushing this thing!
Sorry, Chad, I'm not ignoring you. I am livid.
Run now while you still can.
We're going to have a nice catch up here in just a moment.
Horses over there.
Great, health core is fine. Let's get a little bit more dead eye on.
Ride Strauss. Arthur, we leave no man behind. Go get Strauss.
Yeah, I got Strauss. Just trying to clean up a little bit. God damn. I'm assuming I can't shoot. It's alright. You stay the fuck away from Little Dutch, you pieces of shit. Where am I supposed to put him?
Hurry, please.
Yeah, where am I?
Looks like we're clear. Let's go.
Jesus.
Put Strauss on the back of John's horse.
Oh,
and let's get out
John's
of here.
horse.
You make sure nobody's following us.
Oops.
We'll get back to camp and we'll
Well,
have you
now it's on mine.
terrifying
Fuck. Well,
wounds tended to.
hopefully they. Okay, good. They fixed it. They fixed it for me.
Bleed out on 'em.
Jesus.
Let's go.
Yeah, I forgot. I could probably just use different weapons, huh?
Get out of here.
This guy. Ooh! Ooh! Well, I'm not going to exactly be able to stop and loot just right now. So I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah. Dead or alive, huh? Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let me see if I can reload. Reload just a little bit. I'm going to run away from camp. And I'm a cowboy. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Appreciate you, chat. Appreciate you. I see you. I see you in the side. Fuck. I lost my hat. Damn it. I try to be Indiana Jones in this shit and make sure I always get it. Yeah, I do have the Billy Midnight pistol. That's what I'm using right now, I'm pretty sure. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. Thank you, Twinkie. I was actually worried. I'm like, God damn it. All right. Nope. Okay. I guess no horse stimulant for you, buddy. We did it. Let me catch up a little bit. Let me catch up a little bit. Oh, God. So how bad did I fuck up there? Alex, thank you for the follow. Thrusty, welcome over to Twitch chat. Good to have you here. Oh, God. Yeah. Nope, that is true. That is true. Oh, what do you mean I didn't? Yo, Mason, what's good? I try to sit up pretty straight. That helps me with the back pain. Also, it's just like posture is one of those things. It's like one of those self-help things. Like the better your posture is, the better you feel. So I can do better. Yeah, I did. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I pistoled him up. This is a Western, right? You know, that's how Clint Eastwood would have done it. I mean, he would have done it in way less shots. But that's how Eastwood would have done it. I appreciate that, Marty. I don't know who Roger Clark is, but I'll take that. I appreciate that. Luca, you really want me to get that level 2 beard? I remember you mentioning that yesterday, if memory serves. It is, you know what, Skelly? I realize that too. I get a lot of posture comments. I appreciate that, Will. Been working on my radio announcer voice. Yep, and pay off my debts, for sure. Nice. I'll take that as a compliment that I look like the voice actor. Oh no, all good, all good. Yeah, Unforgiven. Great Western. Great Western. For me, like, part of the posture is just like, you know, just trying to make sure to stand up straight with my shoulders back. That helps my whole vibe, just in general, so I don't hunch. And then also, when I wear headphones, if my posture isn't perfect, I think I have kind of a giraffe neck, you know? So if my posture is, like, hunchy, my neck hurts like a fucker after sitting down. Well, I don't know a lot about Micah, but everyone says he's a big old piece of shit. I think every time I interact with him, I feel the same way anyway. I'm like, Micah is a piece of shit. I'm pretty sure, if I'm thinking of the right person. I haven't been playing for so long that I completely know. But I feel like he's like the last thing in Chapter 2 I have to do. So I think that's where we're headed anyway. So, and I appreciate you, VVS. I appreciate you, VVS. Yeah, let's go get his ass. Let's go get his ass. Now that we shot our way out of town. God damn. Yeah, sometimes I just do... Sometimes it works out when I do things poorly. But remember, I've always played games poorly. That's my secret. I make them way harder on me than they need to be. That sounded terrible, but you get it. No, I'm sure. I don't know. Probably National Geographic Thrusty is how they get those animal dying sounds for the game. But no, but honestly, I like that because for people who have never hunted, it helps teach you the responsibility of hunting and why you want to make sure to go for clean shots. And yes, I know, I put 8 shots in that deer that one time. Okay, it did happen. I'm not trying to pretend it didn't, but that wasn't real life. But it does show you the consequences of letting an animal be in more pain. Yeah, after I get out of Chapter 2, the very next thing I'm going to be doing is hunting down some legendary animals, so I can get these trinkets that chat's been telling me about. Yeah, Raph, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. VVS called me on it earlier. I had completely blocked that out of my memory. But to be fair, it's only because the first 7 were terrible shots, and I'm a terrible person. Jesus, it doesn't make it any better. It makes it worse, actually. Yeah, I did kill the bear, but I need some more shit. I don't know where to get the other parts of the trinket. Yeah, for me, I've just been dragging the cursor over them and it marks them. Trevor, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for being here. Was the deer wearing black and Kevlar? Maybe. Yeah, I just felt like at the time I had like my beginner pistol, I felt like it was a fucking 22. The way that it reacted to that deer is it felt like a fucking 22. So I had to give him a little dome tap and then it was fine. Whoa, let's just calm down. Whoa. Hey buddy. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. Okay, yeah, I did get a Deadeye upgrade. And I do like that for more... Honestly, I love that for more accuracy, because then I can just slowly go over there, and I find myself getting a lot more headshots. And I actually did get the Dutch sleep area upgrade, so I already have fast travel unlocked. I'm just intentionally not using it because it allows me to talk with chat more. I'm from Florida. I'm from Florida and upstate New York, mostly growing up. But I'm in Florida now. And I did most of my growing up in Florida.
I need assistance!
Thank you for the follow, Jack. Oh, let's see what's going on here. Who needs assistance?
Please! Sir, please stop! Oh, I beg you!
Oh.
I'm in bad sorts here. I took a little jaunt and have managed to get myself hopelessly lost. I am staying in Strawberry. If you could just guide me back.
I swear to God, if you steal Little Dutch, I will kill you. He looks harmless enough.
Can't think of a good reason to say no.
Oh yeah, it's a lot warmer than other places. Hey AJ, yeah, I'm in the Orlando area.
What possessed me to come out out here, I'll never know.
We were taking a jaunt, obviously. Not what I meant to do.
Get away from me.
Never mind, all right? I don't want
Damn
to
it.
help.
That's like the third time I've done that.
Happening.
That's like the third time I've done that. I'm gonna pause. That's one thing that pisses me off about the controls is that it's left eye. It's like left trigger to initiate the conversation. But if you hit the left trigger and you're already in conversation, it's like, how about we fucking shoot you? This has happened to me like 3 or 4 times. I know, VVS. I know. It's honestly, I'm wearing a sweater right now because, yeah. God damn it. That's going to be the meme for the rest of the chat. Oh, yeah? High honor, huh? High honor. I didn't shoot him. So, still feels pretty high honor. Yeah, yeah, Skelly, exactly. To be fair, I missed all my shots, so I had to mag dump on him. I do my best to try to offset the regular Florida man stereotype, you know? Oof. Yeah, Canada, I believe it's freezing. And are you guys using Celsius over there? So you guys, it's a lot easier to tell when it's freezing because it's 0? Yeah, sure. I can help you. Does this look like a gun to you? Yeah, I believe it. Right now it is... Actually, let me check the weather. Let me check the weather, chat. Oh, shit. It is 47 here. It is 47 degrees. So for us, this is freezing. For Florida, like once it gets below 50, people can just die. People can just die. Because when it gets this cold, it's only this cold for a day or two. And then it goes right back up to 80. So we have no time to acclimate. And the rest of the country's like, you guys are a bunch of pussies. Oh, yeah, but you guys have months to slowly acclimate to the colder weather before it gets, yeah, just boom. Oof. 29 in Ohio. Yikes. Yikes. There's some shit going on. On my way to finally get Micah, the very last guy to do in Chapter 2, accidentally almost shot a guy. Ugh. 19 over in Wisconsin. Yikes. 26 in Tennessee. Yeah, so 47. It's still the hottest place. One of the hottest places in the country. Lenny! That's my answer. I love Lenny. Lenny's a good kid. So I don't know. In chat, okay, before I get back to it, what the fuck am I supposed to do there? Am I just getting impatient and pressing left trigger again when I should just be waiting for him to talk and to prompt me to touch something? Because that is like legit, like the second or third time that's happened. Okay. So I'm just getting impatient. Oh, shit, and I can put my gun away. Weird. Weird. Well, it's super simple once you know. It's super simple once you know. I appreciate you, chat. I met a couple of inbred troglodytes in the woods when I went to go see the trapper the other day. Like, one of them had a terrible bowl cut, and the other one had a Cro-Magnon man forehead that made me look like it's like I have kind of a Cro-Magnon profile, but that guy had a medical condition. That guy could have been raised in a circus. Yeah, I didn't get robbed. But they came up to me at my fire, and I thought I was getting robbed, but they were just threatening me because they're dickheads. But that was the only interaction I had with those folks. Gonna put my gun away preemptively before I go running into town. I have no idea what they're called, but one of them had gray hair and a terrible bowl cut and overalls, and they put a gun to my head for no reason. Okay, so luckily Valentine hasn't told anybody about the shootout yet, so that's nice. That's nice. So am I just supposed to, like, pay his fine? All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna... Neat. Or we can just watch from here. Let Micah swing, you know, the rat bastard. I actually, like, that's what everyone calls him in chat, so we're gonna stick with this comedy through line. Yeah, while I had camp. I was camped over by the trapper. Neat. Neat, Evil Twinkie. No foreboding there. By the way, it was cool checking out your stream yesterday. If you guys like watching COD streaming, he was doing some zombies there. It's cool shit. If you like watching some COD stream, I don't know what else you stream, Twinkie, but, you know, feel free to let the chat know. I like to make the community, you know what I mean? So it was cool hanging out. That's a great question. I have no idea if I'm in Strawberry. My Little Threads, thank you for liking the live. MLT. Yeah, I'm here for Micah. This is where I'm at. Taxidermist home. Right there. So maybe we can get Micah turned into a little thing for a shelf, you know? No. Far Cry. I watched a friend play Far Cry. It was the one, I want to say, there was a cult in it. I don't think it was the one with Giancarlo Esposito. I want to say it was the one before that. There was a bear named Hamburger. That's what I remember. Okay, yeah, you guys know what's up. Far Cry 5. Yeah, so that game looked beautiful. But it was also during a time where I didn't have time to play that game, so I was just hanging out with a buddy when he was doing it. So, thank you, Marty. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you. W in chat for Marty. My autosave is not on. And I would have lost all of today's almost hour of progress. All right, 30%. 30%. Marty the Savior. W's for Marty in the chat, reminding me to save. The hamburger. Yeah. Woo. Woo. All right, he's saving all of us time here in chat, so I don't have to redo all of this after I fuck this up, inevitably. If I'm going to break someone out of jail, might as well just knock, right?
Yep.
Hello, sir. I've come from Blackwater. I'm on the trail of a dangerous gang. Colm O'Driscoll. Heard you had some sort of incident.
We don't deal with bounty hunters around here, son.
I was just wondering if I could get a description.
Well, they weren't friends. They got in a fight, 2 men got killed. Now, one of them's an idiot, the other's some kind of dumb mick, so maybe them's your boys. You can look right enough when we hang them.
Thank you, Sheriff.
I appreciate you, Trevor. Thanks for joining. This is my first playthrough, Cody.
Let me out of here, you maggots!
Locate and speak to Micah. All right, let's go. Let's go.
You think these bars can hold me?
All right, chat. I'm locking in.
Hear me?
I'm locking out. I'll BRB.
Arthur! Arthur! Arthur!
Hello,
Is that you?
friend. Had a good time, did you?
You going to get me out of here?
I ain't decided yet.
Real funny.
Oh, I ain't joking, cowpoke. I heard so much bluster out of your mouth these last 6 months, and now I got an opportunity to watch you be silenced.
Well, you gotta do something.
I love Arthur.
I always looked up to you, Arthur.
He is a
Well,
fucking
that's your
real
first
one.
mistake. Listen, there's one little problem. There's only one of me, and there's a whole town full of people wanting to see you swing.
You got to do something, Arthur.
But do I?
You got any dynamite?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like the dynamite will kill him, though. Will I lose for that?
Still works.
Steam donkey. Okay, there's that.
Yes. Hook that over the bars. See if you can pull them off.
All right.
What a modern disaster this is gonna be.
Let's go,
Pull
chat.
that lever. Come on.
Maybe I should just leave his ass. I wonder if that would make me fail. I'm guessing it would. If everyone hates him so much, I have a feeling you can't just... I have a feeling if you could just let him die here, the chat wouldn't feel so strongly about him.
Let's get out of here. Come on. What the hell are you doing?
He wasn't O'Driscoll.
God damn it.
Scum moment out of the eyes on you.
That son of a bitch.
Damn, which way are we going?
Don't go that way. Let's get the hell out of here.
Alright, cool.
I got some unfinished business. Trust me, Morgan.
I don't trust
You
you.
have finally lost your damn mind. Moving up. I'm sending that straight back. You goddamn maniac.
We're in it now, Morgan. What do you want to do?
Get the fuck out of here. That's what I want to do.
I got more grit than the heel of my goddamn boot. I'll kill this whole town if I have to.
God damn it, Micah.
We should be long gone by now.
They got something of mine I ain't leaving without.
Okay, I feel like I don't even need much more explanation to know why everyone fucking hates this guy.
Look out, we got more coming in.
He was completely willing to get me killed. For whatever the fuck he needs.
Step up, come on.
Let's go. Where are we going?
Making a house call.
Ignore these morons.
God damn these fools.
Move up, damn it.
You're gonna wish you killed me.
We really should get out of here.
Yeah, I kind of wish they did.
Like I said,
All of these
I need to
lootable
see
bodies.
Skinny. Get out here. Skinny.
Chrissy, welcome back. No, I didn't see you yet. I'm in the middle. I'm locking in. I'm locking in, chat. I'm not ignoring. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have fucking said that. I feel bad for saying it.
Excuse me a minute, Arthur.
I feel gross.
Hello, Maddie.
I literally just made a bad name for myself somewhere else. Did he just kill a woman? Did he just go in there and kill a woman? You motherfucker.
My guns. I showed him.
I wanted to do it so
And
bad.
I'll show the rest of this town.
You have really lost it this time.
If I shoot him in the leg, part of me wants to just like wing him.
Go down now. See you in hell. I'm gonna stamp on your goddamn corpse. Finish these bastards. Wing.
Cool.
Come on, this way. Yeah. Move.
You mean back where we started, you asshole?
See the horses? Come on.
Yeah,
Follow me.
I see the horses. All right, folks, don't worry. I think we're getting through it. We're getting through it.
Get out of here.
Bitches are there. Wait. Keep riding, Morgan.
I don't have much choice.
Another lot of them. We are getting the herd today.
We're getting through it, chat. I appreciate your patience. Micah is a big old piece of shit.
They just ain't giving up, are they?
Yeah, it's almost like we went through and killed their whole town. I see why everyone told me to leave him to rot. But again, with this game, the amount of investment I
Let's get
feel.
out of here before we get any more on our tail.
I want to do it so bad. Please turn red. Please turn red.
That was some good shooting,
Thank you, Marty.
What the hell was that?
The
you
dot
go
is
back
goated.
there? Got a bit wild, all right. Wild? Making a house call in the middle of all that?
Ain't much I care about more than those guns.
That much is clear. Who was that fella?
What a
Skinny?
fucking cock
Yeah,
ass.
we ran together for a while. Did a bank job down south. Didn't end well.
I
Is that
saw
it?
how goddamn
Is there any more
ended.
punches
Who's
being
gonna
pulled
let
on
me
this
have
one?
I'm starting to wish I had. And you owe Lenny, too. He hadn't found us in time.
Yes, we'll all be thanked profusely.
And I just stop and say, holy shit. Okay. Val, welcome. Val, I'm Val. Chrissy, Jesus. All right. I got mixed up. Thanks for being here, guys. Chrissy, good morning. Good to have you here. Mason, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Marty, thank you for reminding me to save that. Could have gone a lot worse, but we did all right. We did all right. Good for everyone. Thank you guys for being here. Jesus, Far Cry 5. That got serious. Yeah, Skelly, thank you for the emotes. Those are going hard. See you same time tomorrow, Mason. Same time tomorrow. Kaboom! Welcome back. Welcome back. Chrissy, I don't know. Let me see where the goat is. Oh, wait. I do have the goat. What? Goat! There you go. Here we go. Holy shit. Let me scroll up a little bit. I feel like that's, I got serious. Thank you, guys. Ooh, yeah, I did change it to the dot. All right, let's get back at it. And I love that Arthur a lot of times says what we're thinking, or at least what I'm thinking. Because I'm thinking like, fuck this guy. He'll be like, fuck this guy. I'm like, exactly. Well, I hope your swelling is good. I didn't get to scroll up that far. Yeah. Let's get back to it.
Yeah,
I hope you're doing well. Thank you all for being
got
here,
you
chat.
back.
That got fucking serious. That got serious. Thank you for the goats over in Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Just. I think I'm reading that right.
I think we
Ooh.
finally lost him.
I hope so.
Sorry to hear that,
I'm
Chrissy.
giving you a holster. My way of saying thank you.
And thank you.
Hold on. I'm
There
going to turn
I
that
was,
off.
having
There
a
we go.
dull day only
Too
for
much
you.
light.
To liven it up by letting me help you shoot up half a town.
You're a funny fella.
Exactly.
Arthur. Real funny. Why you act all sour all the
Yeah,
time?
well, you ain't funny at all. So why you gotta act like the court
All
jester?
right, listen. I'm sorry, but we're family
Peak
now.
writing.
Arthur, you and me. Sons of Dutch. Makes us brothers. Sometimes brothers make mistakes.
Yeah, like letting you live,
I'm
you
heading
fuck.
back to my little camp around back of Strawberry. Come see me. Maybe I can make things up to you.
You ain't heading back to Dutch?
No, I've been a bad boy, Arthur. I ain't seeing Dutch till I can bring him a peace offering.
Fucking kids. Austin, thank you for the follow. Hawk to a Master, thank you for the follow. Right? The weather is nailing it. Matt, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the follow, Santil. Shit's getting serious. Yeah, I know. Dental insurance is a bitch. I had wisdom teeth that were like, I just had to like Oragel it every couple of months. My wisdom teeth were coming through for years, so I was just like letting it go. And then I finally got a job that had good health insurance, and I got all them yanked. But one of them was so deep that they cut a nerve. So this corner of my face is just numb forever. Like the bottom corner of my face, I can only feel like I can't feel temperature or anything. It's weird. It's like numb. So needless to say, my freestyle rap career ended that day. And I drooled for a while, but you know, I learned. But yeah, fun fact, this part of my face, completely numb. So today we learned. So I hear you there, and I hope your tooth feels better, Chrissy. A lot of times they do have cheaper options. Whew. And that lightning strike right at the end was crazy. Thrusty. I don't know what that emote is, but I like it. I can't tell if those are hamburgers. There in the Twitch chat, I am a little blind. Austin, thank you for liking the live. Whew. Yes, Kaboom. I will be streaming tomorrow. Same time, same fun place. I'm doing 7 to 11 daily. And also, just disclaimer, I will be switching up games at some point. I have been playing Red Dead for an entire week, and I am loving this game. But I also want to make sure that I'm switching it up, because the last thing I want to do is make people feel bait and switched by playing Red Dead for a month and then just switching over to another game and making people feel like I betrayed them. So I just like playing a lot of different games. I play all the different games. And Sekiro has been a calling me. Dude, I honestly, God of War is on my list. I started Ragnarok and never finished it, so I wanted to do a replay through of that. Right now I'm on my Xbox, but I have my PlayStation out in the living room. After I work through some of the ones in my Xbox catalog, I'm going to switch over to the PlayStation and get that catalog knocked out. That's where I have Fallout. That's where I have a lot of games. And I cannot wait to do. I'm gonna probably have to restart God of War. It's been so fucking long. But that's what I'm definitely gonna be doing on stream. What's that all about?
I hope you ain't looking for gold, partner. I ain't seen so much as a fleck round here.
What do we got here? We got a happy prospector. All right, hold on. Making sure my hands are empty. Hands are empty.
Here we go.
Hands are empty. Not going to shoot anybody. If GTA 6 ever comes out, we'll see, Malik. I skipped GTA 5.
Here, will you?
God damn.
Just curious is all. No need to get rattled.
See, that's what I get. I have a bad habit of...
Well, that sure looks like another pile of shit crumbs, don't it?
I should probably just leave this guy alone, huh? He seems a little bit crazy.
Give it some of the
And I can only imagine back in this time, if he's a gold prospector, he's ready to fucking shoot everybody.
something. Anything. I'll take a cigarette butt at this point.
From what I played of God of War, I liked it. Okay. Alright, guy. Whatever you want. That's fine. I'm gonna...
Nice to you, so be nice to me.
I mean, sure. Nice enough.
Wait a damn second. Look at this. Oh, who's got gold? Who's got gold? Woo-hee, I got some gold. Look at this, baby.
Now is he gonna attack me? Fucking weird. Thank you. Thank you, Twinkie. High honor.
Come on, girl.
I'm trying to be patient with him. I'm trying to be patient. The attacking him is normally what I'd be doing by accident. I'm getting through chapter 2. I'm heading back to the Van Zant camp. Oh yeah? I didn't know if that was the prompt, but I'm trying to do high honor. I'm trying to. I'm really trying to. And I feel like there's no way to rob a man of his gold without losing some honor. Hold on a second. That's better.
Yeah.
Needed my hat. I needed my hat to keep the sun out my eyes. They haven't invented sunglasses yet. I'm on chapter 2. I'm hopefully gonna be finishing chapter 2 here real shortly. Thank you for the follow, Javier. This is my first playthrough, Killian. This is, in fact, my first playthrough.
Yeah.
That's why I have to keep locking in during story stuff, because I'm still learning how to be an effective streamer. And one thing I was doing too much of, especially early in chapter 2, was picking the wrong times to engage with chat and fucking up the story somehow. So, but we're getting through it. We're getting through it. We're almost back to the Van Zant camp. And hopefully, this will be about the end of Chapter 2. Day 7, Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. Let's go check camp out. How are my cores looking? All right, they're looking all right. I could use some eat and some sleep.
So, we keep heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
Oh, that'd
Ooh, we're
be
going to
nice.
Paris?
Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible.
So, we moving?
Yeah.
Turned
Ooh.
into a bunch of killers. I mean,
Oh, Malik, thank you for the
we ain't even got
follow. I
delusion
appreciate
to be
you.
Anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just
Thank you for the
trying to
follow over on
survive
Twitch. We are getting closer to
We don't have a
affiliate.
choice.
Why is it not giving me those notifications? I apologize for that.
Will.
And thank you, Skelly, for calling that out. Adam, thank you for following me over on TikTok.
Place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
I'm still working on my audios.
Go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into a goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Charles, come with me. We got work to do.
We got work to do. I don't know. Start dancing. Welcome back, Caden. I appreciate that, Zeta. I've been working real hard at this. I've been putting in a lot of time. I try to get those 1% improvements every day. If you were watching me 2 weeks ago, it was about as basic as I can get. I was on one platform. I've done a lot of upgrading. Yesterday, I redid my Twitch background and my YouTube background and all that stuff. So I'm working on it, but I'm treating this like a full-time gig.
Are we riding now?
If you build it, they will come. So I appreciate that. Makes me feel good. All right, where are we going, Charles? Oh, he's waiting on me. All right, let's take a look. Charles waiting to dance. Sorry about the pain, Chrissy. Awesome. Well, good luck to you too, Ugly Cow. Ugly One Cow. See, and I feel like over on Twitch, they're going to be like, damn, dude, you're never going to get followers if you call people that. It's their name. It's their name. I don't think pain needs to be a pinned comment, Chrissy, but I'm sorry you feel that way. Nope, that's fair. I probably should throw first playthrough somewhere on the screen. Actually, I can do that right now. I can do that right now. I have the power. I have the power. Kristen, thank you for the follow. TikTok is a good place to meet new. So from what I understand, again, I researched this all day. So what I understand is that TikTok is good for finding new people, right? So you'll find people that would never have found you other way because there's a lot of people scrolling TikTok. When it comes to Twitch, that's not where people find you. That's where you bring people who like you, right? So right now I'm still building on Twitch. I've gone really fast as far as the growth. I'm up to 31 followers now. And it's been about 3 weeks on Twitch, but making those 1% improvements. But you are not going to find the chances of you finding new followers on Twitch. It's not very fast. A lot of people go to Twitch because they want someone else, because they're already going there with a streamer in mind. And wow, great job, 38. That's fucking sick. I'm on my way. I'm catching up. So I stream on YouTube, I stream on Twitch, and I stream on TikTok just because it helps me find people. And then the people that also have Twitch, it gives them another way to watch. So slowly bringing people over. I believe that's the fastest way to grow. And I've gotten about 10 new followers a week with that strategy. So at this rate, 2 more weeks, I want to, Luca, my goal is to be able to do this full time. So I saved up and I bought 6 months of my time so I could dedicate all of my time to streaming and making videos. For the first couple months, I was making videos and I kind of accidentally stumbled upon streaming, and I like it a lot more than just like trying to make videos. And so don't get me wrong, making videos is fun, but I play a lot of video games anyway. So I figured I could kill birds with stones. So once I started doing streaming, I'm like, this is it. I really enjoy every aspect of this. So I will be going back to work here soon. Yes, thank you for the follow. Okay, and that one actually came through. Thank you, Caden. I appreciate that. So my goal is to be able to do this full time. I did just apply for a job yesterday, so we'll see. I might be switching the stream to a later time slot if that ends up coming through. But I've learned so much over these last couple months. And eventually the goal will be able to treat this like a full-time thing, to build a community. And like the end goal, the 5-year goal, would be like Pirate Software. If you don't follow him, he's really cool, where he just like streams full-time. He runs a ferret rescue. It probably wouldn't be a ferret rescue, but it would be a rescue of some kind. I appreciate that, Caden. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. No, and I appreciate that, Matt. I do want to make more AI videos, and I feel like streaming is helping me grow a lot quicker than videos did, but I'm still passionate about AI, and I play with it all the time. I'm honestly, I'm having AI help me design helping me write a Python program to help start my stream faster. So for all of the things I do every morning to start my stream, there's a lot of repetitive motion, so that can be solved with Python. So probably today, I'm going to finish that program with AI. Yeah, and I used AI to help me do help me get all of my like stream profile stuff. I appreciate that. Yeah, and I'm also on YouTube right now. I'm streaming on YouTube, and I eventually, podcast. I want to do that whole thing. I like talking to people. I like interacting with chat. And so, honestly, C. Balin, honestly, I mean, Caden, I think you're going to really like Pirate Software. He doesn't pirate software. He's just a really cool guy. He worked for Blizzard for like 20 years. No, maybe not 20 years. He's only like 30, but that's awesome. That's awesome. Is it the same username? I can check you out over there. Dude, thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. We're going there. We're getting there quick. Hell yeah. Hit me up, Zeta. That's one of my next things. One of the next things I want to get is a little stream deck so I can hit the buttons and then have the little sound effects. So, yeah, VVS, honestly, just start streaming. You can actually start streaming from your phone. When it comes down to YouTube, there's no like minimum follower count, or Twitch, there's no minimum follower count. But for TikTok, I think you need to get to 1,000 before 1,000 followers. And then it allows you to get TikTok Live Studio. Look up OBS. Thank you for the follow, Ugly Cow. There's a couple of things depending on how you want to do it. But yeah, just get yourself, I have a basic webcam. Get yourself, good lighting is more important than a good camera. And then just start. Here's the best advice, and I say this like a broken record, but I think it's really true. And it's really like almost cheesy, but the hardest thing to get over is that know that you're going to suck at first. That is okay. Just like if you're playing guitar, the best guitar player you've ever heard, they did not pick up a guitar and sound amazing. They sounded terrible for months and months, but they kept going until they sounded bearable, and then there's someone you look up to. And so same thing with streaming. Give yourself permission to be terrible at streaming, but knowing that if you do it every day, you're not going to be terrible. The Cow Adventures, thank you for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate you being there. Go ahead and call out of work if you need to. Yeah, I appreciate that, VVS. No, honestly, that's what helped me. I had to give myself permission. Thank you for the follow. Yes, thank you. But yeah, you have to give yourself permission to be terrible at it. But no, if you just try to make a 1% improvement every day, it's easy to get overwhelmed when you're learning something new. Just be like, what's my 1%? I just want 1% today. And you do that in 3 weeks, in a month, and ask anyone who's been here. You've been here for the last week. You've seen some improvements. But anyone who's been following me for the last 3 weeks, it's night and day difference. So, no, I appreciate that. And honestly, good luck. Good luck. Hey, no, I appreciate that. A lot of people are trying to sell a fucking course. I believe that if you give, I will never be selling a course. I believe that if you give value, people will follow. And there's enough opportunity to make money from people just following you and enjoying what you do and sharing what you do that you don't need to fucking sell a course. You know what I mean? So that's my goal. My favorite game, that's a hard one. Elden Ring is up there. The original Sonic Adventure, you know, the 3D one where you played multiple ones, that was a blast. Exactly. And the thing is that it's a slow burn. If you, and I deleted this video, the one I made last night, but a lot of people are taking the shortcut of just being a character, you know, and being a completely obnoxious character to get follows, and then they just hide behind that. You don't need to do that. Just be yourself. There's 7 billion people on this planet. Even if you're not the thing for most people, you're going to be the thing for enough people that'll enjoy the flavor of weirdness you are. And so just allowing yourself to do that is the move. My son played Undertale a lot, and he told me I would love it. I have not played Undertale. That might be something for a future stream. Yeah, Chrissy, you've been here since really, really early. Really, really early. No, I don't think it's supposed to be blank. Yeah, absolutely. No, the first week, it was nobody. That's why I recommend if you can get on TikTok first, because you're going to find those 1 or 2 people. Like Chrissy, for instance, she's the moderator. When I was playing for the first week or 2, I would spend 3 or 4 hours by myself, and then someone would come in. And then I would just talk to that person. And it would just be, I would think of it like a one-on-one conversation. And then we'd just hang out. And then from that one person, now when other people are scrolling in, they don't feel the pressure of coming in and being the only person in there. And then they'll listen into the conversation. Then they'll join in. And it's been, again, only 3 weeks. I feel like I'm getting really fortunate. You know what I mean? Because right now we have 30 people chilling in here. 30. That is ridiculous. And again, it's just know it's going to be slow. Be nice to yourself. You're going to be terrible at things. And just day by day it, man. Day by day it. You day by day it, you'll get there. I appreciate that. And I hope you do. And when you do, let me know. Share it to me. Let me know what your names are. I can be your number 1. I can be your first person in there. And I can give you some tips on how to improve. Because teamwork makes the fucking dream work. Like Twinkie. I came over to Twinkie's stream. His stream was fucking sick. Sitting there playing COD. I was liking the screen, and I'm like, he already had 26,000 likes. He's doing it. We got like Posy in here. We got a lot of people in here doing it. So, no, I appreciate you being here. That's a great question. And this kind of stuff I like to talk about. Because as someone who looked really hard for that information, it was not necessarily easy to find. But right now, it's if you're having fun doing it and you let yourself have fun, it'll be great. Zeta Prime, thank you so much for coming over. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Seriously, like my Twitch is blowing up right now. So thank you guys for coming over, helping me get to that affiliate. We're going to get there. But yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. And honestly, last tip before I get back to the gameplay, and thank you guys for allowing me to rant for a little bit, is go hang out in other people's streams. If you want to be a streamer, watch streamers. Like you're doing it right now. See what you like about the stream. See what you can do to emulate some of that. Don't steal people's shit. But just like, you know what I mean? See what works. Keep that in mind and see how you can make an improvement and move towards that. And also, when you find communities like this one, where you're like, okay, there's like 30 people that are all on the same lines. We like each other over here. Then go ahead and shoot your shot. Like you've already built some rapport over here, VVS. So be like, cool, I just started streaming. Name drop, name drop. You'll probably get a few people to come over just for that. I appreciate you, Matt. Who knows? Pancake stream might be coming soon. 1,000 followers is a slow crawl on TikTok. Honestly, for almost 6 months, I wasn't posting every day though. I was sitting at like 80 followers. And I made one video about AI. And that shit exploded. And I ended up with 5,000 overnight. So I got really, really lucky. But honestly, the harder you work, the luckier you get. Don't worry, I'm already working on the Val emotes. And I do need a Fergus one. I would do a mukbang stream, but I eat too fast. I eat so ridiculously fast, it would just be a 5-minute stream. No, man, and dude, honestly, I hope you get it. I hope you're able to get it. Like, just keep going. Bacon Hawk, well done. 50 on Twitch. That's it. You're affiliate now. being nice to yourself is the hardest part. Because anytime I mess up, especially when I make videos, when I made videos, and you look at my page, I have videos and videos and videos. Especially for the first month, I have such bad anxiety that I would make one of those videos and I would have to lay down for the rest of the day. I'd feel sick to my stomach. I'm like, what did I just put out there? That sucks. Everyone's gonna hate me. Nobody cares. Especially if your video's bad, no one's gonna watch it. And so it's like easier to say, oh yeah, I've deleted dozens. It's taken me a long time to not delete all of my videos. I deleted the one I posted last night because I was ranting. And I don't like putting that energy out into the world. But the main thing is, start being nice to yourself. A book I recommend, and I will put this asterisk, it's a little bit woo-woo. So you got to get past the woo-woo-ness, because he says some shit, and it's like, this is woo-woo as fuck. But if you can get past the woo-woo, The 4 Agreements is an amazing book. Lock in, VVS. Lock in. And once you got that stream started, once you got your setup, come on in and drop some names. Right, I already consider, like this, to me, like I already consider myself famous. There's over 20 people in here. But it feels weird to say that. I don't know. I'm just glad to be here. Honestly, I expected that I would be doing this alone for at least another 6 months. So when I come in here every day and now I'm starting to see people like, yo, what's up? Good morning. Like I feel like I made it all the time. I try not to go in with expectations. So I feel like I'm making it. I will feel the next step when I know that I don't have to get another job. Once I'm like, okay, cool, bills be paid, that's the next step. But again, that's not anything, you can't go in expecting that, or you're going to feel like, ugh, you know what I mean? You're always going to hold yourself too high. So yeah, passing the woo-woo. Because again, I'm all for reading and self-help. I read a lot of self-help books. But sometimes the woo-woo is like the spirit of the earth. And it's like, hold on, just get past that. Get past that. It's actually a good book. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Evil. It was good. It was good to join your stream. I'm like, cool. I'm good to watch someone else do it for a minute. And that makes me feel nice. I know, I appreciate that, Chrissy. Exactly, Dog Rodeo. Exactly. So the setup and free time, I used to work in tech, right? So I saved up. I knew I wanted to do this. I was burning myself out at work. And so I started living as broke as I could, and I saved up for almost a year to buy a year of my time. That was my goal. I got laid off when I had about 4 months saved. Thank you, Will. So I ended up buying about 4 months. I sold my car. I got another 2 months. And so I'm at the end of 6 months right now. But it's just planning. You got to plan. So I planned. I got 6 months in. And I might be going back to work. It's not a failure. It's not the end of the world. I applied for my old job back yesterday. And if that happens, we might just be moving it a little bit later. But I feel like this is it. I feel like this is it for me. You know what I mean? This is what I want to do. So I had to save up, but we got there. And I appreciate that. Hugs all around. Whew, good chat. Maybe we do need to do a podcast. But yeah, I like playing games anyway, and after I was done making videos, I would go play games to wind down. And then it finally kind of hit me. I can do game streaming. I feel like I'm terrible at video games. And so that was one thing that held me back. So, yeah. Yep. Nope. Good call. Let's go see what Charles wants. Thank you guys for allowing me this rant. And now we're back to the story. Good chat, guys. Good chat. And VVS, go get it. And for all of you other streamers in chat, glad you're part of the community. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made in Valentine.
That didn't sound good.
Killed a lot of logs. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
Whew. But again, allow yourself to be terrible, Killian. You're not going to be terrible for long. Motivation versus dedication. Motivation comes and goes, but if you want it bad enough, and you can commit to being terrible, you'll be a little bit less terrible every day.
Make sure it's clear and a good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right. And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low-down criminals.
Which...
Low-down criminals.
You don't have to tell me.
I appreciate you, Matt. I appreciate you, Matt. Teamwork, dreamwork. And honestly, me being like the times when I'm objectively terrible at video games tend to be the times that create the most chat interaction. Like that poor deer that VVS mentioned earlier. Or going through that entire mission with my pistol for the most part.
So where does it end?
Where does what end?
Moving, the running.
Dutch don't see it as running.
Call it what you want.
I don't know. Before, put enough time and distance between you and the problem, eventually it went away. I mean, this is a big country. But now, with these Pinkertons, better paid bounty hunters, I ain't so sure. Maybe the price on our heads got too big.
Yeah, they've certainly got money behind them.
They've got Cornwall's money behind them for one.
And I'm not ignoring you, chat. Just making sure to soak in this beautiful story. We'll be back soon. Yeah, that revenge tour, as Mark likes to call it. That revenge tour when you're playing that new game plus or second time. That's a lot better. That poor deer. That poor deer. Yeah, a lot of things that I thought were my weaknesses ended up kind of oddly being strengths. Like the fact that I fuck up super easy things and then make weird faces. That was something that I like tried to go out of my way to suppress my entire life because I'd get made fun of for it. Turns out, when you do it on stream, people think it's hilarious. But when you grow up in a big, I have 5 siblings, so you get made fun of a lot. It's just part of the world you live in. Exactly. Well, I appreciate that, VVS. Yeah. No, exactly. Exactly, Dog Rodeo. Burr. I think it does. I think it might. I haven't quite figured that out, TBH. But it's also because I'm using TikTok Live, but I'm putting in I'm putting the video in vertically from OBS, so I think that kills the option to do the both. So whenever I have the gameplay shrunk down to where the whole screen fits, I feel like that's too small to really enjoy on a screen. But that's why I have Twitch and YouTube. I think that helps, that gives people options. And over on Twitch and YouTube right now, same name as you see in the bottom here. Oh, wait. He's following me. Fucking awkward. Fucking awkward. Fucking awkward. I thought I was following him. See? Exactly. Exactly. Charles. He's just like, it feels like we're going the wrong way. I'm like, shut up, Charles. I'm trying to talk to chat. Yeah. I'm in that 41 degrees. That warmth. That warmth. All right. Sorry, Charles. We're getting there. Thank you, Prana, for the finger heart. Never seen that one before. I didn't even notice either. Appreciate you, chat. Glad you're here. We're learning. Charles was going to let me go all the way to the other side of the fucking world. He wasn't going to say nothing. He was waiting for me. Yeah. Yep, Florida is a toasty 41. Yeah, but see, just as I was talking about gaming terribly. Here I am. Oh my god, I just hit a bunny. Don't look, Chrissy. Don't look. We're getting there. Hey, honestly,
Whoa.
it's the thought that counts. Time is the most valuable thing you got, and you're here spending it with me. So that's, you know, don't get me wrong. I absolutely appreciate the gifts, and those are fucking awesome. I actually probably need to look over on my dashboard and see what those turn into. I'm assuming they're just like small tips, but I appreciate you guys. Teamwork, dream work. And then I'm sure for the TikTok algorithms, those help the algorithm be like, show this to more people. More people want to see it.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around.
All right, we made it. We're searching for inhabitants.
Hey, I see something over there. You see it? Someone on the ground there.
Oh, okay. I don't need my binocs for this. All right, let's go get it. Yeah, no. Charles is all like, do you, man? You take the lead. He trusted me.
He's been shot. Let's be careful.
Poor sucker.
There's a camp just up ahead.
Sure. Let's get ready for business. Any issues? Shoot first, debate second.
I'm not gonna shoot for the sake of it.
Survival's for the sake of it. Quit talking. All right,
so
Charles, let's go take
The
a look.
writing. Oh, wait, hold on. I put that waypoint there. That doesn't mean that's where I'm supposed to be headed. All right. All right. Let's go over to camp.
See there?
Marty, I love you. Ah, I waited too long.
Tents and a wagon. Looks deserted.
I'm not able to save right now.
Well, let's have a look around and make sure.
Yeah, nope, I waited too long. Mid-mission, yep. I'll just not die. How's that sound? Why do my weapons look like that? That's fucking cool. I don't remember them looking like that. I'll take it, though. Do I already have a... How did I get a double holster? When the fuck did that
They
happen?
heard us coming.
That's
Be
cool.
careful.
I'm being careful.
Look at me. I better not get shot looting some canned veggies.
Someone's been here.
Sure.
I'm staying close to what would be cover if I get
There
jumped.
ain't no one here now.
I ain't so sure about that.
Someone's under that cart. I don't know if they're alive or not. Oh, it's a little kid. Locking in, chat. Don't make me do it.
It's okay. It's okay.
You see what I mean about this game, Jesus?
You can come out of there.
We don't want
You
to kill
okay?
you all.
You don't mean no harm.
Don't shoot Charles. Please don't shoot Charles. We're cool. We're cool.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Ein bisschen.
German?
No. Now go on, get out of here.
Kann ich dir
Go, we
helfen?
need the land, go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men, last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur.
I was German club president in high school.
Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
Funny story if you don't speak German. The word for go is gehen. So, when you're at a soccer game or a football game,
Come on.
and you say go team, you say gay Mannschaft, because the word for team is Mannschaft, and a form when you're chanting go, it's gay, G-E-H. So gay Mannschaft is how you say go team in German. Now you know. Now you know. I don't think I have any German blood. Actually, I know I don't because I took my ancestry, which is a story for another day. That one got interesting, but yeah. I mean, this one guy said it was like, have you ever Wikipedia'd German's history? I'm like, yeah, it's a lot of times, especially when we hear it in movies, it's always some kind of like prison. It's always some kind of very oppressive sounding. They're very straightforward with their language.
What do you mean?
You were just going to send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks.
I grew up thinking I was
We
Native
should be
American
moving
until I got
camp,
my ancestry.
Not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you
Turned out I was 5% African.
Think this is the right way? Give me a second.
Again, that's a really long story. I'll do a video about that at some point.
Okay, looks like they go down this way.
Careful.
So, what happened with those Pinkertons anyway? When you were fishing with Jack?
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch here.
They picked the wrong man there.
We should have moved right then, if you asked me. Bastards.
Hold up. Let me check this.
Alright, what are we checking? Oh, about to say, wasn't her father that dead guy we found? But we'll see.
Continues along the shore here. So like you were saying before.
Bastards told me they'd killed Mac. Said it right in front of Jack.
That kid, it's gonna be tough for him.
Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us had growing
Quick
up.
story lock. Be back in chat in just a moment. Let's go see if we can find the German Faja.
John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near
Weaving,
that town right
bobbing and weaving.
You
Me and
reckon
my
he'd be able to
$15
slip in and
Dutch.
out?
Little
now.
Dutch.
Oh, well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one.
I'm not
is it
salty
with
at
you
all,
and him?
obviously.
He disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was real young. A long while. Year or more.
Wait a second, just want to look closer here. They carry on along this trail.
So you was just talking about something,
You did?
and we was family, you know? Guess I still ain't fully forgiven him for that.
And that's one thing I will say about this game. Any other game, when it comes to like listening to the shit they say when they're on horses, it would be a complete waste of time. Not here. And that's what I think is really cool.
Seems deserted. Let's take a look.
Are we gonna go on horseback? All right. I guess we can still shoot from horseback.
Yeah.
All right. Quick chat catch up. Hebrew, that's nice. I have not. I cannot speak Hebrew. Red Dead Redemption 2, my favorite character. I mean, Arthur, obviously, but I think that's like besides Arthur. I like Dutch. Dutch and Lenny are up there. They seem like good people. Dutch and Lenny. Oh, hey, Kit. Thanks for coming over to the Twitch. I appreciate you. And, funny story. Oh, yeah, for some reason, not Micah. And he's real close to the bottom of the list. But I love to hate him, because he's a real big old piece of shit. But, again, good. But even like the villains are so bad, they make you hate them that much. Lenny! That was a fun night. We went drinking.
Where's this guy?
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back
Is
there.
that someone fucking
Much
tied
easier
up?
to defend.
Maybe.
Huh. It's almost like he's bait. Fuck. Good. Well, at least they tied you up near no cover.
There he is. Quick. Cut him free and let's get out of here.
Yeah, this is obviously a trap, but fine.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Falle, Vorsicht!
You don't even need to see westerns to know that shit.
I see 3 coming this way.
You get the hell away from him!
Shit! What are we doing? This ain't even our goddamn fight!
No one saw that.
That's them dealt with. You get him untied, and I'll see what they've left behind for us.
Nice. I'm almost on chapter 3. I gotta be close. Mike, who cheese Harry, thank you for following. And thank you for sharing the live, rather. I've got a plan, Arthur.
This over with, Arthur.
Helfen Sie mir!
Helfen Sie mir.
Okay.
Help me.
Getting you out of here.
Which literally translates into help you me.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here.
Now that's
Spot should work
nice.
for us.
I agree.
Okay. Alright, komm mit mir. Gehen wir zu deiner Familie.
So, yeah. All right, come on. I'll take you back.
Das Boot. Hello, doggy. Oh, yeah, we got Dutch. Dutch, welcome back, Dutch. I wasn't even reading the name. You got a plan. Yeah, honestly, I gotta say, Dutch coming in character has been a great level of immersion that I don't think most people get. You know what I mean? Like streaming it for your first time and literally like Dutch Vanderlyn in character, profile picture and all, comes into your chat. Very few people get that for their first playthrough. That is just top tier. This is peak cinema, and I appreciate you. I don't know what, I'm not even Italian. I'm just doing the hands. I don't know if that's cultural appropriation, but here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Skelly, that was somebody's name. Your Harry. I forget exactly what it was. The Dutch. Operation Valkyrie. All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
Back to your family.
Hat meine Familie sie geschickt? Also soll ich mitkommen?
Yeah.
Jawohl. Can I loot? Wait. Okay, now I'm not. I kind of want to loot. All right, fuck it. No, we'll wait. Get to chapter 3 alive. Get to chapter 3 alive. Just feel like I'm literally leaving money on the table. Get this guy back to his familia. See you soon, AST. Let's go. Let's go. I'm still at it. I'm still at it. Glad you're here, Zach. Skelly, I did not say that. Or did I? Did I fall for one of those damn it. It's just like that person whose first name was Sue yesterday, but it was spelled like the tribe. And almost got me to say it. And almost got me to say it. Yeah, Skelly, clip it. I need to see it. I need to see it. They got me.
Back there, why did they take you?
God damn it. I just heard it. They did. Thank you for sharing the live. I got to scroll back up now. Hold on. Sorry. God damn it. Mike, you got me. Mike, you fucking got me. Thank you for sharing the live. Damn it. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, there's... I'm normally really good at not falling for when people have word tricks in their name, but somebody dropped in. I don't know if they're still here, but their name is Mike space who, W-H-O space cheese space Harry. So if you say that all together, you say my coochie's Harry, and I didn't even fucking hear it. And then fucking Skelly is like, what did you just say, guy? What did you just say? Because he didn't read it over in Twitch. He's like, man, don't make me clip it. You Mike, you're not going to get me, Mike. Yeah, I get it. Nope, I know that one. That one feels like a Simpsons reference. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, AST, welcome back, Mr. Marsden. Woo! Mike is normally a dead giveaway if the first name is Mike. Or Jack, you know.
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English.
Fucking Arthur. Oh, that was good. That was good. Nope, you got me. You got me, chat. Damn. Damn. I thought I was hard to get, but this is 2 days in a row that I've fallen for some shit. So maybe I need to do some reflection. Damn it. And putting the smiley faces in between, that was genius. That was genius. It was just distracting enough. All right, back to the story. Here we go.
Gott sei Dank.
Ja, kein Problem.
Andreas, ich hab gedacht, du seist tot.
Beinahe wärst du gewesen. Meine Lieblinge. Meine Herz.
Meine Liebling.
Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh.
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
Ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir Sie getroffen haben.
Come on, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja.
Gehen wir.
Wahr.
Vamos.
Ich hab
Lauf.
was für Sie. Einen Moment.
Was
Dankeschön.
hast du?
Thank you. Vielen Dank, herzlichen
Wir
Dank.
haben Geld.
Guess it was a pleasure.
Ja!
Got some weight to it. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about the deer.
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur.
Dutch?
Miss Grimshaw. Mr. Pearson. Put everyone to work.
Nope,
Make this place a home.
I didn't. I really didn't.
I don't know where
No,
the hell
we're moving
we
on.
are.
I think we might have made it. We might have made it through chapter 2, folks. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it, Chrissy. Let's just say the deer's fine. He's living. He's out living on a farm with all of his little deer friends in deer heaven. But Chrissy, you knew there was gonna be hunting in this game. Hip hip. I did it. Hooray! Wait, you said hip hip. There may have been one time where I was trying to hunt from horseback, hypothetically, and allegedly, I might have dumped a mag into a deer. But I had like a 22. I didn't realize it was that weak. And I thought, as someone who's hunted in real life, that a heart shot would be the best way to go.
How you doing, old friend?
Fine.
But instead, he got the treatment from the opening scene of RoboCop.
My daddy died in the field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many times.
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're
That's
trying
right.
to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties.
We're thieves. In a world that don't want us no more.
We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out.
Got a new camp, huh?
Old Hosea said...
Is it me or does Dutch kind of sound like he's
I reckon it's full of fish.
full of fish? Dutch kind of sounds like Jeff Bridges, just a little bit. We've got a plan, Arthur. Damn it. Still unable to save. But thank you, Valerie. Welcome back. And thank you for the clip, Skelly. I can't wait to watch that shit later. If you guys want to see what Skelly clipped, you can go over to Twitch. He's got the link over there. I can't wait to see it. I keep checking it every 2 minutes. I should have fucking saved. I'm pretty sure I've been in the mission this entire time, though.
Come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in? Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good along over.
Is it bad that when he said warmer weather, I instinctively went to go check the horse's nuts?
Come on.
Is that weird?
Let's go fish.
It's like, oh yeah, it is warmer.
Show you
Don't.
how it's done.
Just. It's fine. It's fine. Can I save? And if you haven't been here since like the beginning, that's gonna sound even fucking weirder. And I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm not trying to develop inside jokes to make people feel left out, but it's a little nod if you've been here for a minute. Let's
Why don't
go.
we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit.
Good,
Me
Dutch.
and the old guard. Before any of them
That's
back
fair. I
there,
missed it.
oh, there was us.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here.
It all happened so
Well, finding
fast.
that spot,
I was still
Arthur,
recovering from that
More Charles
from that
than me.
vocal
it's like
slip.
I can breathe again. Thick and soupy as this
All right,
air
locking
is.
in chat. Got some
Might even
exposition
do
we're gonna
your
reveal.
whistling pipes some
So sit
good,
back and
Hosea.
enjoy.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived. How well we have fought. Especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But start turning over the soil and the rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch, we've got to be discreet.
Imagine
No
what
weapons.
a slew of rich
No trouble.
simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
I've already been
Nothing would
here.
give me greater pleasure, but
No
This is where I
rush.
freed that little kid.
Not today.
Or that man that was dressed up
Fish
like
and
Donald
we
Duck
enjoy
with
the
pants.
day. Looks like law up ahead.
I'm sorry, VVS. I'm sorry. Was it a religious dream? Because that deer was awfully holy. Sorry, I had to. I had to. It was right there. It was right there.
hello
Well, look what the cat drug in.
I seem to have gotten myself in a spot of bother.
Quiet back there.
Let's see if we can't sort this out. How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray.
Hoagie
This is my deputy
McIntosh.
Archibald McGregor.
It's good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted, man.
and take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, baby.
All right, hop on. Let's
Perhaps
go.
we can discuss the foolish magician.
I can see why you guys wanted me to. I can see why you guys might have wanted me to save. I feel like this one's gonna matter. Let's go. Time to live with our decisions.
Faster, come on.
Listen,
What's your name, sir?
Little Dutch has been through a lot. Give him a minute.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best. So what are these fellas wanted for? Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't
Can I not just shoot him?
No,
Oh,
did I not say that?
fucking.
You said plenty.
I love Arthur. Every time I think of something.
Idiot. Now get after the
One
others.
down.
Come on. The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. Get to the side of the train.
Go.
Hurry. Get alongside it. See the flat carriage? Head for that. Get us as close as you can. You think you can jump on there?
Hey,
About to find out if it gives me a button to do so.
Ride like my grandmother.
You're a piece of shit. And that's just being rude.
I didn't do nothing.
Are you sure I can't kill him?
Damn fool.
Come on, Mr. Callahan. I'm relying on you.
You hold it right there.
I'm gonna wait till there's one to try to do the lasso.
Come on, shitbag.
Go, get after them.
Oh, this is gonna go well.
Bastard.
Damn bastard.
Get the hell away from me.
Rope a dope.
Gonna be dead soon. Stop. Stay on them.
Excuse me. Coming through.
No, I almost had him. Come here, you bastard.
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train.
It's just us then, lawman. Come here.
I guess it is.
We need to bother.
Let me go.
Can't do that.
Need some gin? Come on.
You sure?
Watch yourself. He's as dirty as they come.
Come on.
And then we'll take it in, all right?
Still think you're tough?
Hello? Is everything all right in there?
Well,
Let's fucking go.
I think he's dead.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, just about.
Yes. He was. I feel like that's. I feel like you just designed one of my Twitch emotes already.
Bring him out here.
Deputy,
Holy dear Jesus.
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders.
Saint of the poorly hunted.
Take him in, come on. A fine job, well done. And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train.
Now there has to be. Jose the Second, I put him back in the barn. I got nostalgic for Little Dutch.
Let's take him in. Follow me.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really
You
saying
recognize
something.
someone from The Walking
You're the
Dead?
boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I
Well-
wouldn't exactly say that.
I did all the fighting missions in
familiar with the area
Cyberpunk, so
here?
No,
I kind of
not
know what I'm
really.
doing in virtual
On
fighting.
your right here, these tobacco fields. This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain around here, let me tell you.
I wonder when it's going to let me
Graves
save
lived in
next. It's been a
Caliga
pretty
Hall for
story-driven
generations.
part.
Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now.
I just
Ain't
want to give
what it
him a
was
brush.
before the war, but it has its charms.
Boy needs a brush.
I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, just got down here.
Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
Whoa. Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left
Back.
is the Rhodes
Welcome back.
Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family. We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office, train station, of
Yeah, I
course.
know about your gunsmith.
What more do you need?
Very little. Oh, good. They're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me? Come on, partner, before he wakes up. Just bring him here.
When you gotta go, you gotta go, Little Dutch.
Mr. Gray! We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver.
Mid-tier
Manhattan
town. Welcome back,
Passion for
Ashes.
Justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here,
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Now, I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to
A
that
general
wretched
store.
Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you
Right?
enough.
That drip,
Where
though.
have
You like it,
been?
Angel?
Around?
And where you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this
Thank you, Ashes.
interminable feud
It is
between the two
drippy.
families. His lot,
Dripped out.
Grays, and Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
Two old plantation houses and falling out of rebel gold and marrying cousins or not marrying. And
Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
There's been a price
Thank
on
you for the
my
follow,
head
Angel.
for 13 years. It'll take 'em months to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the
Thank you for the
north and
follow,
west
Maddie.
for
Appreciate y'all being
500
here.
miles. There was talk of super.
How does your Arthur look there, Ashes? And thank you, John Marston,
I'd
for the
love to meet
follow.
one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Phew. Now,
Okay, so these two plantation
Okay.
families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there?
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
Do I want to accept fishing? I'm a little bit over 30%.
Sure, why not?
At least it increased my honor. Yeah. First playthrough.
Hosea.
Nothing modded. This is on
You were talking about.
this is on Xbox.
Kind of like this place.
Just got to
Okay.
chapter 3.
Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
Let's see if I can save. No, not yet. Nice. Well done. I'm getting there. Can I save now? God damn it.
All right, gentlemen, follow me.
You're gonna get a brush first, little Dutch.
Just
You need
waiting
a
on
brushy
you,
boy.
Arthur.
Yeah, I know. My horse is dirty. You can walk around with a dirty horse like an asshole. Okay, cool. I will save after fishing.
So how far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still.
Because I need to
It's
take a
not
short
creek.
break.
It's the same lake we camped on, just a different pipe. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there.
Refill
Should
the
be rock
coffee.
bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as
Fozzie,
you are
welcome
catching
in. Thank you for liking the
criminals,
live.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes.
Appreciate all of you guys. We're over 12K already. That's sick.
Information is good.
Appreciated.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
And I appreciate your patience, chat. This is a really long story bit.
Timbuktu.
Normally I'm a lot more
Not too much
interactive with the
farther.
chat, but it hasn't
Anyway,
given me a lot
you
of
two
breaks.
never told me properly about that business with Cornwall in Valentine. What happened there? Apart from scaring the living daylights out of Mr. Strauss.
That was about the only upside. John and I didn't even have time to get paid for the sheep we rustled.
It is safe to say Mr. Cornwall isn't a man to let bygones be bygones.
Ambushed us in the saloon. He came with a lot of guards and what seemed like just about every lawman in the county.
We've had closer shaves, but not that many.
And if Cornwall found us, the Pinkertons couldn't have been far behind.
They found me when I was fishing with Jack, remember?
Listen, it was good we moved when we did, but that mess is behind us now.
Yes. Jack told me you were a good teacher when you took him fishing. I said he must have you confused with someone else.
I see what you did there. Oh,
Very funny.
sorry. Did not mean to bump you. Whew. Appreciate you, Benny, for the understanding. Appreciate you, Posy, for the reminder. I'm trying to keep it as spoiler-free as I can. I don't have full expectations of no spoilers. I am streaming this online, but I've been really lucky. I've only gotten a few.
I don't see why not. They don't know who we are.
Keeping them
down
minimal.
here.
This is the spot. Down to the left there.
Thank you, Kit.
Okay, go.
Love you. First time playing, G. Welcome in.
Around last time. Be good to get to deeper water.
First time playing through, just starting chapter 3.
Yes, over there. On
Been
the
streaming
shore.
this seven days in a row. Been streaming from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern, for the most part. Give or take a half an hour, like this morning.
I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on.
Oh, we're going out on a boat. We're on a boat.
Whoa!
All right. I'm going to take a quick pause. We're going to do a real short break. I'm going to catch up on chat a little bit. Whew. Yeah. Real drippy, general store. Reminds me of when my son was younger. Like, he would play a lot of Fortnite, a lot of other games, but he would call me and was like, Dad, check the drip. Like, that's where I learned drip from when he was a teenager. He'd be like, Dad, the drip. And he would call me in not to watch gameplay or epic moments, but he wanted to show me the drip on all of his characters. So whenever I hear drip, it makes me smile. Best game you suck at, Skelly. That's a good one. No, this is a really good open world game. This is top notch. This is absolutely top notch. Yeah. So guys, I'm going to take a very, very quick break. Don't worry, I have a really cool animation that we can watch during that. Also, if you guys are on Twitch or YouTube, feel free to hop on over there. You can see the full screen experience. Follow me on other platforms just in case this one goes away. Going to take a 2-minute break and refill the coffee, and we'll be back in 2. But stick around. We still got a few more hours. Yeah. We still got a solid hour and a half left of today's little game stream. So I'll be catching you guys soon. Thanks for being here, and thanks for understanding. That was a long chunk at the end of number 2. Thank you. I'm going to say Saturn, and thank you, Tim. I'll see you guys real shortly, and check out my cool break animation. And we're back. Welcome back, chat. Appreciate you guys sticking around. I am now back for part 2. After a short break, we have more coffee, and we are ready to rock. Ashes, my YouTube, if you just look underneath the gameplay, Valgaroth, just that spelled out. There's a lot of vowels on YouTube, so Valgaroth is the full gamer tag. So, yeah, just throw that in. Should be the same picture as you see out down there. And that's where you find my YouTube, where I've been posting game clips, and you can also see the live stream there in its full screen glory with the Twitch chat. Appreciate you, John. I will be making... Discord is on my list of things to do. Yep, that's it, Ashy. Dr. DeWitt. Oh, you're looking for the clip? I apologize for missing that first one. The clip Skelly put over in the Twitch chat. Apparently, it is a YouTube clip. But he put it over in the Twitch chat. Drip for sale from Plies. Okay. I think so. Ashes. If that's you, Ashy, over on YouTube, then I saw it. I seen you. Egan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Skelly, if you want, you can throw it over, or you can go see it in Twitch. It's in the Twitch chat there. Or Skelly, if you want to drop it in the YouTube, I appreciate you. No pressure though. I don't know if you're at work or nothing. Not trying to make you work, but I appreciate you being here as always. Okay. Drip for sale. Okay, I'll check that out. All right, guys, and we're back. Time for some fishing. Oh yeah, no, that's the best part about
All right.
My son's like 19 now, so he
like a
keeps me up to
fine
date
vessel.
with the hip slang the kids are using these days.
Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
Like not hip, like nobody says hip, but
I got a good feeling about fishing here. There's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon.
Oh. Okay, here we go.
nice. Skelly, when it comes to dragon rot,
Let me roll.
I would go ahead and cure it if you can.
Real labor no more.
I can't immediately remember what that changes in the story.
Still too quick for me, old man.
I enjoy picking on
And we're hopping back in.
Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck.
All right, it's time to row our boat gently down the
What
lake.
about stupid luck and good fish?
That'll do too.
Okay, I'm learning. Okay. We're rowing. Appreciate you, Maddie.
I think here's good.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
What do you mean good luck? Are you not fishing, Dutch? Okay, fine.
Come on, Arthur. Don't be nervous.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish. We should use a lake lure. That'll give us a much better chance of hooking something big like a sturgeon.
What's wrong with a good old worm?
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have
I'm
to be
assuming
real
I have a
lucky to
good
catch
lure on there,
sturgeon
but we'll
with
see.
one.
Lures it is, then. You heard the expert, Arthur. Let's bait up.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten.
Oh wow. Okay, this is
Got a nibble there, Arthur?
I did a little
That's
bit.
on the hook, Arthur.
Okay, this shit is actually kind of very realistic. You even got to keep the bait moving. All right, we're getting close. Let's see what we got. This one kind of fights too. Thank you for the follow, Landon. Good to have you here. Doing a little bit of fishing.
Hey, look at this beauty.
All right.
There you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis.
We'll keep it.
50
We'll keep it.
I would like to see that.
I do. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I need to remove that Discord link and put a new one in. I deleted my old Discord and I'm remaking a new one.
Hey, Hosea.
That's a long story,
Remember that
but yeah,
time we
and I
went
appreciate
Arthur
that,
out
Ashy.
fishing? He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah. You do. He was maybe 20. 21. Walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast. Toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
Now, reel him in, Arthur.
There he is.
Arthur with the wisdom.
I used to go fishing with this feller back in the day. Wesley, his name was.
Finally found one of these mini
Real
games I'm half
miserable
decent
bastard, but he loved to fish. We go out all the time. But one day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits
That one
down,
feels
picks his
kind
rod
of small.
back
I need
up
to
and
figure out
carries
what the
on.
regulation
Doesn't say
rates
a
are,
word.
because some of these guys feel
So
small. I
I'm
don't want to
a
get
little
low
surprised
honor.
and say, Wesley, that was
Feel
nice
better,
of you.
Chrissy. I appreciate you
He
being here.
replies, well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Welcome back, Dutch.
There he is.
Oh, dear
Fucking
God.
got jokes.
Swim to
Got
shore.
jokes.
Ah, I should have had that one. Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed the lot.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
No,
You know,
too late.
I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
I liked it there. Still open and wild, the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes you feel closer to
We're
the
getting
sky.
there. This one feels like it's fighting a little bit more than the others. Watch it be like the tiniest little fishy boy that ever was.
All over tall trees and Great Plains we saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh?
That ain't bad.
Could be worse.
A lot of these fish models feel like they look the same size. I can't wait to catch a giant one.
Well done. Ha! Got ya!
He's just a little boy.
Did I ever tell you my mother's
4
buried
pounds
in
seems a little,
Blackwater?
like a
Really? She
little
is?
one.
Apparently so. I only found out from an uncle of mine.
Fuck it.
Years
I'll throw it
later.
back.
Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see her again.
Yeah, honestly, today I'll probably be
She and I
remaking.
didn't always
I'll be
see eye
remaking
to
the Discord link. Let's see if I can get that one way the fuck out there.
I can only imagine.
Still,
All right.
I loved her in my own way, and she me in hers. Somehow, even from the grave, she managed to have the last laugh. You got something biting, Arthur. Just gotta reel him in now, Arthur.
See that technique? So is there a specific, it just says go until they finish conversation? Or is there like a catch limit here? I'm assuming it's a conversation thing. A little bit of creative exposition.
That feels like a bite. There we go.
Oh, awkward.
You're getting the hang of this.
Oh, that one looks bigger. All right, I got a steelhead. I'll keep it.
Not worth keeping that one.
Good. All right. Can I really just... Okay, so I can unequip it.
Hey, I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
Already?
Cool, let's get this
You ain't
save.
chasing down outlaws.
Let's get this save. giving me
All right.
anxiety.
Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp.
And is that Jeff
Good
Bridges?
idea. Could be useful. What about the horses? Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was fun. Thank you, boys. Now, Hosea,
Yes.
how about a song?
Okay. All right, I got one for you. I asked that gal to give me something.
I asked that gal to give me some. She says, wait till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done.
Where is this going?
I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw her on the floor and knocked off some. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. Taters got burnt and so did I.
That's cute.
That was pretty good.
A good old wholesome song about catching a venereal disease because you couldn't wait for the potatoes.
Look at us. 3 mariners.
The wholesomeness.
Of course.
Well, we 3 poor mariners newly come from the seas. We spend our
Do
lives
I?
in jeopardy while others
Oh, that's how much you got. Damn. I love these sea shanties.
dances round, round, round. Shall we go
Oh, I don't want to beach myself. I think they want us to get over here.
Holy boy, come pledge me on this ground.
Fair enough. It sounds.
We care not for the martial men that do our state's disdain, but we care for the merchant men that do our state's maintain. To them we dance this round, around, around. To them we dance this round, around, around. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, 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 ground. Oh, bravo!
Was we supposed to be drinking?
Well, you know, we should not let the folks back at camp think that we have changed.
Indeed not.
Maybe I'm too close to shore. I feel like my boat's hitting shit. That's hilarious. I can see why voice actor Arthur would find that the most fun thing to do. These little sea shanties. And Skelly, thanks for looking that up. Kyler, thank you for following. Just started chapter 3, guy. I can only imagine what Red Dead 3 will be like. This game holds up today. Playing it for the first time at the end of 2024, early 2025. Game holds up great. I can only imagine what 3 is going to be like. And so, yeah, Skelly confirmed it's not Jeff Bridges, but apparently Reddit agrees that it's crazy that it's not Jeff Bridges because Homie sounds a lot like Jeff Bridges. Nailed it. Oh, I thought I was supposed to go to the dock. We're fine. Nope, I guess I was.
Your arm's tired already?
We're Dutch, please, my man. My man. If you ain't a paddling, I don't want to hear your paddling commentary, okay? Unless you're trying to go swimming. Probably just went on the wrong side of the dock. That's exactly what it was.
All right. I think.
See the immersion, Dutch. The immersion. I appreciate you so much.
We're gonna be okay.
The LARP is real.
I know. I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine.
Dutch has definitely been drinking. That's okay.
This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
Well, I am going to take in the view.
Fucker, so close.
Give these fish to Pearson.
I just gotta be patient.
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried.
What do you want?
Don't be like that. All right, just a few bucks. I'm short.
Get lost. Hey, can you hold that thought? You're missing it? You're shouting!
I just want to get to a save. Maybe I should have lent him $1. Yep. Seahawk, Jock. It's my first playthrough. First time. Just started chapter 3.
So I thought to myself, I'll rob this pair of bastards. So I followed them out of the bar. It was a dark night. I followed down this alleyway. As I pulled out me gun to threaten them with imminent death, they just stood there laughing at me. I felt like a 6-year-old. Go ahead, they said.
You are a 6-year-old.
Shoot us. So I did. Bang, bang.
Finally can save. So let's see how much farther we got. Last save was at 30%. We're at 31.3. No, I'm doing a high honor playthrough. I haven't done a lot of insulting yet, Brian. And thank you. And I don't know if it's Chalk or Seahawk. Let me know. I used to work with a guy named Seahawk. That's because his first name started with a C, and it was one of those companies where they put your name, like first name, last initial. First initial, last name type thing. Thank you, Marty. I've been waiting on that save for a minute. For a minute. Sean, is Sean the Irish guy? He has his moments. He has his moments. Ashy. And I appreciate you guys. I am tri-wielding chats. I thank you all for coming over, by the way.
If I don't get out of here soon,
What are you following me around?
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
You come near me,
That
sailor,
music,
and I'll
though.
slice you up.
You put that knife down or you could be missing a hand.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife.
Enough, both of you. Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the men? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
Thank you for the follow. I just.
Afraid of dying.
Damn.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson?
Between Dutch and Lenny,
Maybe me and Mrs. Ad are gonna take a little ride.
as far as my favorite so far.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and
I might bring the
can you
beard
post
down a
this
little
letter
bit.
for me while you're there.
Sure. Come on, princess.
He grows it faster than I do.
You coming with me then, woman?
Let's hunt. Jacob, thank you for the follow.
So
Yep,
I
Ed, just
graduated
on the,
from chopping
first playthrough.
vegetables to shopping.
Just got into chapter 3. Jacob, thank you for liking the live. Sadie's a top 5 character for you. She seems cool. She seems cool. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I've already gotten a few, but Mason, thank you so much for asking. I appreciate you asking that. I want to avoid major spoilers. People have already spoiled the tuberculosis and apparently don't take my favorite horse on the last mission. But I want to try to avoid major spoilers if I can.
Orders from that sweating half-wit.
Abraham Lincoln.
Gotta do our share, princess.
Where's that letter?
When you're streaming your first playthrough, people are going to come in. The guy that came in and did it, literally his profile was P. Diddy with like a P. Diddy picture as well. And I'm like, I have a feeling this interaction is going to suck.
Dear and
Thought he was slicker than baby oil, but he just got himself blocked.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further.
And I'll be catching up with you guys in just a second, chat.
Boring.
I want to make sure I get this story
Wait
in.
a sec. listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. Never
Damn.
actually even
She's clowning
talked
on
to
him.
a woman he ain't paid for.
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that's Dutch's idea. All mails be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that bag. We got work to do.
Almost there. Catch up. There's a lot of chat. Oh no, there's another. There's Dutch fights in the chat. Spoilers. There are horses in the game. It's all good. It's not ruined. I know what I signed up for. When I decided to do stuff via stream, there's some people that when they see you trying to do something and have fun, they have nothing going on in life, and they're like, they literally get on like, how can I try to fuck something up for somebody else? It is what it is. It's okay. It happens. It happens. I'm still having fun in this game. Some spoilers got out there, but I know what I signed up for. I know what I signed up for. Yeah, some people are doing life on a negative honor run. Oh no. Dutch and Arthur? Might as well put it down. I know it all now. But it is what it is. I feel like I've been really lucky with a small amount of trolls, but with the amount of viewers that have come through here, that's a great problem to have. I have so many viewers that some of them are trying to fuck my game up.
Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No, you insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws.
No.
Not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people
Thank you,
are
Logan,
just
for the
trying
follow.
to get by. So you head on in there and you buy some food to eat. No guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Okay, so I gotta go to the post office. Thank you, Dutch, for the rose. Yeah, I have $456, so not quite that much, but my honor's looking okay. There's been a lot of Tahiti talk. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. I don't think I've gotten any major spoilers for the ending. Minus, maybe... I know that something happens to the horse, but that's about it. I don't know what. I'm assuming it's not great things, but it's okay. It is like an old Western movie. That's what I like about it. Well, go ahead. Jesus. Just run me over with your horse, you fuck. Thank you for the follow, J2.
Partner?
Thank you, Dutch. Appreciate the hand hearts. We're getting through it. We're in chapter 3. I believe there are 6 total chapters. So that puts us at about, well, we're at 30%. I don't have to guess. We're at like just over 30%. Can I come to this window?
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right.
Neat.
Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye now.
Easy peasy.
Hello.
How's things?
Dutch has been on top of that. Where's the money, Arthur? I'm at like 31%. I'm just gotten to chapter 3. Did a little bit of fishing. Like, we are just now starting chapter 3.
Could you hurry up already?
I'm working.
Yeah, those monks suck in Sekiro.
Lady, I got it all in the wagon there.
I could train my goat to do this faster.
Damn.
Where, boy?
Got jokes.
I'm going as fast as I can here.
Have you killed any? Oh my god. Okay.
I think this is everything.
I guess somebody went and got some drip.
Take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
Dutch, you see what she's doing with the money?
Back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
Okay, Annie Oakley.
Okay, get on. I'm about done here.
Oh, are you?
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like
That's cute. She's like, you know, I've been out with Arthur for all of 5 minutes. His drip looks so good. I gotta be drippy.
New clothes, I see.
Don't.
I can't blame her. My drip has to be intimidating.
Like I told you,
She's like, God damn the drip. I need some drip.
I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
I know,
You sure
Dutch.
look the part now.
I know.
Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I own got burned to the ground.
The fact that I'm riding shotgun makes me feel like I'm gonna be doing some shooting soon.
Real sorry.
Whew.
Well, what you
Gives me a chance
know.
to drink some coffee, though.
maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity.
Good to know, Ashy. Over at YouTube. 60 to 80% is the end.
Ever again.
Appreciate that.
Just don't kill the camp cook. Please.
Plenty of stuff to do.
Hey there!
Hey.
What you folks up to?
Goddamn, I knew it. I knew it.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
She's about to fucking pop it. She's fucking trigger happy.
That's what I said.
Trigger happy Sadie.
How's about this?
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm glad she's short.
They was gonna rob us.
I mean, I might have done it too, Sadie, but damn.
Oh shit! I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
Oh, wait, oops. I'm not sure if that guy had a red dot.
Wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your wish.
Well, lucky she got the drip. Without the drip, you don't hope to survive out here.
Okay there, Sadie?
Of course. You think I can't handle these fools?
I mean, not as well as I... It's okay. It's okay, Sadie. You're doing great. You're doing great.
I don't remember asking you to prove it.
You'll be nothing but dust.
Who the fuck is that asshole?
Playing a goddamn toll is you sons of bitches!
Lady, you are enjoying this far too much.
Yeah, you right, you goddamn coward. I think we're good here, Arthur. I shoot. All right.
We made it. We made it. Go ahead and recharge our Deadeye.
Are you coming then?
High honor sound.
No, pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine. Careful now.
She seems like
You
fun.
showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Okay, I'm steering
They
again.
was clearly planning to bushwhack us. Can't you go any faster?
Did good.
Let's not backseat
Lot of mess
drive.
making
All
your
right.
camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe.
Appreciate you guys being here.
But
Appreciate you hanging out in chat. Whether you're over at Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, good to have you all in. And I missed it. And I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah,
So
we're
just gonna go ahead and flip a bitch.
Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pierce about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
I have traveled
We made it.
wide,
We're fine.
making no small name for myself.
No small.
Giving
Damn.
you no mail to post.
Damn.
Anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind of balls.
Not a chance.
You gonna be reading my journals? That's rude. We're glad to have you here, Duchess. We made it through another one. We're getting to the point. We're getting through all of this story after story after story here. So
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
she is armed
I
now.
enjoyed
Calm down.
myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler
She will
did
shoot you.
okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants.
I was just waiting for her to just shoot him. I was just waiting to hear like, "Hey, Miss High and Mighty." Well, that's what I was expecting to happen. Yeah, he's rocking the skullet. That's a good. I've never heard of that before. I like that. Skullet. I donate plenty. I donate plenty. I went and got our camp upgraded.
How's it going?
Let's sit down and listen to some beautiful Spanish guitar music and catch up a little bit.
Hey.
Skullet.
Tilly.
Woo. Appreciate you, chat. Catching up a little bit.
Are you well?
I have been donating. I'll go donate some more right now. Damn. Watch how much I donate. I'll donate so much, you'll think I'm Daddy Warbucks Marsden over here. Or Morgan. Wrong one. Call me Daddy Warbucks Morgan. Okay, apparently this is just a letter. First playthrough, God loves you. Yikes. For a letter from the army. Dishonorable discharge. I'm not sure I want to take it. Case of the deceitful German. Where's this ledger at? I gotta find it in this new place. I thought it was right there. But I guess I gotta find it's by Dutch's tent.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan!
Oh, hey, Arthur.
I've noticed you've stopped paying into the box.
Our best sort of business.
Damn.
Well, we all need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
See what
Damn.
I can do.
I have been paying. I guess I have. I know, right? Just as you guys called it, it's like, listen, I don't know if she does that every time, but I put a lot of money into the box, and she comes up, she's like, no, you fucking didn't.
What do you think?
How are you gonna do me like that? How are you gonna? Okay, where's the box?
Rich ones in the big houses.
Where's the fucking box?
Go have a look
Jesus.
around. See what you
Fucking
can find
called
out.
me a liar.
Calmly,
Right
I
now.
mean.
Sure.
Dutch and I, we both think there's money to be made.
Well, apparently there's money to be thrown in the box, too. So just give me a damn
I'll
minute.
see what I can find out.
Jesus. You're doing me dirty. You're doing me dirty. Which one is it? Okay, so there's the healing. Okay, I'm guessing that's healing. Where's the fucking box? I'm guessing it's over near Dutch. All right. Well, I see the D there, so let's take a look. Okay, obviously it's not there. So where's Dutch's tent? Poker, donate to camp. All right, cool. So it's over there. All right. Time to throw it into the box. Jesus. All right, cool. We're fine. We're fine. $50 bounty. Okay, it's right there. It's a little shopping bag. Yeah, no. Teamwork makes the dream work. I'm a big fan of teamwork. I thought that I'd been putting in plenty.
Just so you know, I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill all of them.
Okay, Sadie.
Those O'Driscolls. I'm gonna find them and kill
Aw.
each and every one of them bastards.
She's like, I'm a full-on cowboy now.
You've had a bad time.
Cowgirl.
But we ain't in the revenge business. It don't keep you fed.
She's all gassed
Just
up.
watch me.
She got some chaps and a hat, and now she's like, let's fucking murder some shit. Alright, so let's give some money. Okay, it's not even showing you guys over on TikTok. But for you Twitch and YouTube followers, you're seeing it. You're seeing. Alright. Throwing in 200 doleros. Dropping stacks on this camp. I'm dropping stacks on this camp. I don't want to hear no more about not putting in the box. It is a lot. It's like half of my money. Tahiti is today. There's a lot of Tahiti talk. I'm guessing Tahiti is like their Sewa Denejo from what was that movie? Oh my God, how am I drawing a blank? What is it? One of my favorite movies. It's Shawshank. There you go, Shawshank. It's called Sewa Denejo. Took me a minute. I'm sure we do, Dutch. I gave you about half. I gave you about half because I got called out on stream right after I got done telling y'all how much money I spend on camp. She's like, but what if you were fucking lying? That hurt. That hurt a little bit. You're right, Dutch. You're absolutely right. High honor sound. I like that. We are getting there. We are getting there. Let's take a look at our map and let's take a look at the time. All right, we got about a half hour left on today's stream. Let's take a look at the map. All right, we got the Grays. We got Dutch over here in town. And then it looks like we got some more side missions we can pick up here at camp. Yeah, we can do a little quick B&E. I don't want to talk to Leopold right now. I don't want to collect more depths. That shit got fucking sad last time. I know I'll have to. I know I'll have to collect more. Oh, wait, hold on. 5-finger fillet. Let's go.
Who's feeling brave?
Okay, Arthur. Sounds good.
It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure I still got this. I think it's after A, it's the same button each time.
Shit.
Thank you, Dutch, for the rose. Okay, so it's Y. You can see the buttons. Okay, that's good to know. I should have zoomed earlier.
So, this is how I do it. I knew I had you.
You guys like that? Thank you for coming over to Twitch. Oh no, rhythm games is how I go, and I'm a button masher. This one is like, it's like I was made for this.
Okay.
Just because it doesn't change neither. That's what I get for talking shit. That's what I get for talking shit. Oh, I did a flourish. That was meant to be a flourish. All right. Well, I stabbed myself a few times, so I'm just gonna leave. I was showing off the first time. Georgia, thank you for coming over to Twitch. Appreciate you being here. We are getting close to our Twitch goals today. And also, one thing I'm going to be starting today as well is when I log off of TikTok, I'll be doing a little post-show wind down. We'll switch over to our just chatting and do a little like 15-minute cool down over with the Twitch folks. Try to encourage people to come on over in case TikTok goes away. But also for those people that are looking for more than just gameplay, looking to chat a little bit, I want to give a little space for that too. All right, should we do a B&E? Wally, appreciate you. Appreciate the reacts in chat. Let's see if we have time to rob a homestead.
Yeah. So, tell me, is your people Jacobites or English lovers?
Dutch. Like, how about more
My
money?
people were peasants. We had no time for
I
politics.
had a good first start.
My dad
Dutch, thank
would
you
say
for
that
following
no
the live, by the way.
politics was politics.
That old world
Oh, for
bullshit
following.
ain't got no place here.
Why? Because there ain't
Twitch
no
is going to be
judgment
Valgaroth,
here.
the same way it's
Those
spelled
folks
at
hate
the bottom of the
Negroes,
screen here in
the
TikTok.
Redskins, the Jews, even us Irish.
It'll be the same name as
ain't
well.
So free of politics.
Appreciate you.
Everyone just the same.
Well,
We got a few people coming over.
you're gonna
Georgia
want
Milk Cow's over there. Skelly, Kit.
What's that?
I was riding around a couple of days back. I come across
We got
this
Ashley
cabin,
holding down the
couple of
YouTube chat as
fuckers
well.
lazing about outside, all liquored up. I didn't think nothing of it. But then I come across this hunter down by the river. And he tells me they're a stick-up crew. Says they hit a train a couple of days back near Emerald Ranch. Nice fella he was, shared a bottle we did. Then I robbed the bastard blind.
You believed him?
No reason not to. If he's right, it'll be a big haul for us. I saw 3 of them, maybe more, but I reckon you and me, we could take them real easy.
All right. What the hell? Let's go check it out.
Them sons of bitches think they're mean. They're about to get a lesson in mean.
You just keep your cool, you hear me?
All right, let's do this. Whoa.
Yeah. How far is this place?
It's a bit of a ride, not too bad. Back up north a stretch, not far from the state line.
All right, chat locking in. Let's see what we got. Thank you all for being here. We made it through chapter 2. Finally to chapter 3.
So, what were you doing riding around up there anyway?
Sniffing around, looking for the take. I got a long nose for these things. Dutch is always on us to get out there and bring in money, ain't he?
And rightly so.
I ain't like some of them others back there, sitting around waiting to be told. I go after it.
I see you sitting around plenty.
I mean, I don't need no coddling like the rest. Dutch knows my value to the cause, as from the moment I met him.
You tried to kill him, if I remember the story right.
And he kept me around, didn't he? He saw something in me. He said as much.
I'm sure. Dutch is good at seeing things in people. And while we're talking about money, you are clear on how this works. We split half, other half goes to the gang.
Right?
Dutch keeps all our savings hidden in a safe spot outside camp.
Yeah, I know. How many times do you have to tell me? What's that box by his tent for then?
Camp funds, supplies, and the like. The fact you don't know that suggests you clearly ain't put much in it.
Yeah, now that I put money in, now I'm shaming him. Now I get to shame him. I just put in a shit ton of money. Maybe you should
sure
too.
You scope this place out,
Yeah,
right?
Irish.
Yes, see? That's why I wanted you along for this. You're still a doubter. I ain't just some dumb kid. I've lived a lifetime of shit already.
And you sure don't keep it bottled up inside.
What about that train job with the oil wagon? Made a good show in there, didn't I?
You got knocked out.
Ah, that's what you choose to remember. We got paid. We got out of there.
Got knocked out in Blackwater, too, didn't you?
Now, that was bloody chaos.
Did you get split off with Mac?
Nope, didn't see him. I lost your boys at some point when he was getting out of town.
They caught up with Mac a couple of days after. Davy was finished by the time we got up the mountains.
The day I learned, Chrissy. The day I learned. Welcome back, Maddie. Appreciate you, Dutch. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch.
Good.
Means a lot. We are less than 20 away from affiliate.
About all that Blackwater business, if you ask me. The man's not a fortune teller. You can plan, you can use your head. You never really know what you're walking into. All right, that'll have to wait. We're nearly there. Hard left coming up. All right, it's going to be off the road up ahead.
Been averaging 10 followers a week on Twitch, which I think is pretty fast for Twitch, so thank you all for coming over there who have.
Here, Morgan.
Whoa.
That'll likely be the future if TikTok isn't continuing to be a thing. But we'll see. All right, let's go do a little B&E.
I want them to hear us coming. Here, I'll deal with them.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But very soon, when it comes to Twitch, once I become an affiliate, I can turn the ads on and put them in the middle, and the ads will help me out. So it'll just be like, just mute it for that part, and you'll be fine. Yeah, I know. Watch out for the deer. Watch out for the deer.
That's where they stash the money.
So once I get to affiliate, watching the ads will actually do more than just watch ads. It'll support the channel, which is great because I like things like that that aren't begging people for money. And I appreciate the follow. We're building up over there. We're building up. Thank you. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Look.
I am masked up.
This is good.
It is?
Leave it to me. I'll do the talking. You hang back. Hey there! Whoa! Oh,
I want about 5 seconds to get the hell off my property, boy.
Look, don't want no trouble. Just thought you might like to know we passed a big posse of lawmen headed this way. About a dozen of them, coming up east.
What? Where?
Right here. Heads up, Arthur. Here come the rest of them.
Didn't I have a scoped rifle? Alright, let's do it.
They're coming out! We got more coming out of the woods! There's more inside! Come out with your hands up! Nice and easy! You saw what we did to your pals here!
Okay, I give up. Don't shoot. I ain't armed.
If you want to leave, you'll tell me where that money's stashed.
Well, all right, take it easy. Behind the wall in the bedrooms, if you stick your hand between the gap.
All right, you go grab the money. I'll keep an eye on Sunshine here. You know what? Just get the hell out of here, and don't look back.
All right. Let's go get that hidden stash. Yeah, that's fair. It's probably there. Ah, shit. Okay, I should have realized that would have triggered a cutscene. I should have looked at everything else first.
I found a place, didn't I?
All right, here. But don't forget to give the camp its share. Supplies don't appear by magic, you know.
All right, don't need to lecture again. I'll see you back at camp.
I feel like he might need the lecture again.
Never know what folks got stashed. There's gotta be other places out there like this.
Alright, hopefully I can search this place. Yep. I was afraid that I went too fast to that back spot. And I wouldn't get to search nothing. Ooh. Stash box. Remember the dog. Oh wait, what was that? Do I want? Nope. I already have Midnight's pistol, I thought. Weird. Oh, the dog. Huh. Okay. Huh. But I thought I'm the one that dropped Midnight's pistol. I thought. Did I accidentally switch it already? Now I have 2 pistols. I think. I mean, the sawed-off is good, but I want to do the double pistol boys. Alright, let's finish this B&E. We're getting there. Yeah, Skelly. Sekiro hurts sometimes. Which I realized when I was watching Moist Critical last night that it's pronounced Sekiro, but I've already been saying it Sekiro for so long. But it is a Japanese game, so Sekiro is actually, you know, more accurate. Sekiro. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drink this. Yep. Nope, and that's true. And the funny thing is, like, I even played the game the first time in, like, the original Japanese. When I stream it, I won't be able to do that because there's no way I'm going to be able to pay attention to the story. And I have to read it, and it's probably not going to be great for viewers, but... Well, let's see what else we got here. Take a little moonshine. Yeah, I got to get better at storing stuff. At dealing with the inventory system in this game. Gotta say, did we already kill this fucking guy? Neat. I guess we did. I guess we did. Alright, time to loot some people. And I'll see if I can stow that gun on the horse. I probably will play Red Dead 1 at some point, but I'll probably switch it up to some different games, get some variety going on. Weird. Draw bow from horse is a weird... Alright, horse cargo. Weird. Okay, that's obviously not how to do it. Need a little brush, buddy. Let's give him a brush and some foods. Yeah, Moist Critical is a good guy. I like that he's, like, totally a memer. And he's fucking hilarious. But he also, like, has a lot of integrity to his stream. Like, I don't feel like he's someone that's reacting to react. Or someone that, like, reacts 10 times more than any human being ever should. Those kind of streamers I just can't with. And don't get me wrong. To each their own. But when I feel like someone's playing a character to get my attention, I just lose all interest. Alright, I think we got it. I think we're getting ready to head out. I have the... Good question. Good question, Dutch. Right now I got Midnight's pistol and the double action revolver. Dual wielding. Yeah, that is fucking sick. Oh, I love that so much. I think it's the first time I've had both pistols out. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Alright, so what time are we looking at? Alright, 10:47. We're going to head back to camp. We're going to wrap up today's stream. We're going to make sure to give some of this money to camp, because I feel like I got to make up for the fact that I've been called out for not doing so. There are the Grays. There's Dutch. Yes, we're going to go and head back to camp, do a little donation, and wrap this stream up for today. Finally made it to chapter 3. But yeah, I got Billy Midnight's pistol and I got the double action revolver.
Yeah.
Good stream today. Made a lot of progress. Did a little B&E in chapter 3. A lot of good clippables. That's awesome. And thank you all for following the Twitch. Skelly was just telling me we got a bunch of new Twitch followers today. I don't got the full numbers yet, but guys, thank you guys so much.
Collector, damn census taker. If you're in this state for the federal government, you're an enemy of this state. You know why you're here, don't you?
Am I supposed to?
You're an agent. You're done.
Thank you, stranger. These raiders are insane.
Cool. Hope I don't regret that. But see, this is why I head back with a little bit of time in the bank. You never know what's going to happen in Red Dead. I would try to help that guy, but I have just as much chance of accidentally pointing my gun at him. Alright, there's a Warren Cattleman's revolver. Carbine repeater. Alright, I think I have that. Yeah, and I gotta get an upgraded satchel so I can store more shit. It's going, Tevin. We're about to wrap up today's stream. Doing well. How about yourself? Oh yeah, let me take off my mask. I feel like that's scaring people. We're doing good. It's been a good day. How's your day going, Tevin? Am I not going back to camp? Jesus, I am not. I'm heading the opposite way. Thank you, Dutch. Appreciate the roses. We're doing good. Day 7. Day 7 in a row. And no, I wasn't. I was heading the opposite way the whole time. Awkward. Woo. You know how that goes. Sorry to hear you had a rough night. Hope you're able to get some rest when you can. Thank you for the finger heart, Dutch. Damn. Thank you for the number, Skelly. So we got 8 new Twitch followers today. We are at a total of 38. We are almost 10. We are only 12 away from affiliate. So thank all of you. And thank you for following the live. Protea King. Pro Deal King. So all of you guys that came over to the Twitch and followed today, I just want to give you a special thank you. If you don't already have Twitch, I'm not asking you to download a new app. But if you're already over there, following me can help me get to affiliate, help me bring those ads down so there's no pre-rolls. I can bring those down to a minimum, and it'll also allow me to get some cool emotes. And hopefully give me a little bit of insulation against the end of TikTok. So I just want to say thank you all. That's the most Twitch followers I've gotten in one day so far yet. And for all of you people hanging out here on TikTok, I just appreciate you being here. I say this a lot because I mean it a lot, but time is your most valuable asset. So it does mean a lot that you're spending your time here with me. The Twitch name is going to be Valgoroth. If you look at the bottom of the TikTok screen, it's going to be spelled just like that, Valgowroth. And thank you, Maddie. Thank you for asking. I'm until I applied for a job today. So until that happens, I will be streaming every single morning from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. So if you're following me, I'll be here at 7 a.m. Eastern tomorrow and every single day until I can either tell my potential job to go shove it or until I'm working it, and at which point I will just switch my stream to a later part of the day. I'm not giving up on streaming. But until I got to go back to a 9 to 5, I will be streaming every single morning, 7 days a week, 4 hours a day on all 3 platforms. I've been pulling back a little bit from the night streams just to make sure I don't burn myself out, because just like with work, I have a bad habit of, like, when I used to work salary, I also have a bad habit of burning myself out, especially because I love playing video games so much. So I want to make sure I'm keeping consistency. I'm not saying never to a later night stream.
Morning, Arthur.
But for the short term, I'm going to be doing every morning 7 to 11. Awesome. Enjoy Red Dead 1, Luca. And 5 pawns. Thank you for the follow. I'm assuming those are pawns. It's kind of hard to read it, but I'm assuming that's 5 pawns. Okay, I might not have. Baby's keeping you up. Yeah, so welcome back. Or did you send me a direct message, Tevin? I'll check that after this live. I don't think I've seen it yet. All right, I'm giving more money. Folks. I'm going to give them another $50 because I care so much about camp. Okay, yeah, I'll check that one right after this. Nice. 20% off on Steam right now. Yeah, I'm playing this on Xbox because my computer is about done. Madison, thank you so much for coming over from TikTok and hanging out on the Twitch. We're about to get into the post show here in a few minutes. All right, yeah, I'll check that out right after this. Yeah, guys, and also for those of you that follow on Twitch, I'm going to start doing a post show kind of chill down, you know. I figure for TikTok, I'll make sure all the gameplay is over here so nobody's missing any gameplay. But I'll be hopping over to Twitch to a good 15, 20 minutes of just hanging out and winding down. That'll also be on YouTube as well. So thank you all for following, for liking, for hanging out, and just for the good times. Teamwork makes the dream work. So I'm going to go ahead and save the game as I do. Let's see what we got. I'll check that out right after I hop off screen, Tevin. We're going to save our game. Thank you for the follow, King. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you all being here. Wrapping up today's stream. I will be back tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Eastern. We're on our way, and thank you guys so much. We are almost at 40 followers on Twitch, just 10 away from affiliate, which unlocks all of the cool shit. So TikTok, I appreciate you guys. We're going to be talking to you same time tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. And if you do want to hang out for a little bit longer, Marty, appreciate you and appreciate all the reminds to save. Those save my ass. Pun totally intended. But if you want to hang out for a few more minutes, I'm going to take a short break, and I'm going to come back on Twitch for about 15, 20 more minutes in a just chatting mode. So we can just chat and kind of wind down for the day. So I'll see you guys over there. If not, I will see you guys tomorrow, and I appreciate your time. Have a great day. Cheers. All right, Twitch. I appreciate you guys being here.
Can I ask?
No, you can't ask me anything. I just saved. But what I did do is let me see if my just chatting mode works. Oh, look at us. Look at us just chatting over here. Look at us like pros. So we're going to be hanging out for a little bit. We're going to be hanging out for another 15, 20 minutes. I decided to do like a post-show cool down over here, Madison. But thank you for hanging out. If you got to go, I'll see you soon. I'm going to take a quick break because I got to piss like a racehorse. No better way to say that. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, 2 minutes. I'm gonna mute the mic because I learned the lesson. And then I'll be back in 2 minutes, and we're gonna have a good 15-minute chill hangout. Am that guy? Good. I appreciate you guys coming for the post show. This is awesome. This is the first official post show. So if you're here from the beginning. Ground floor, level 1. We will be right back. And we are back with the first ever Twitch post show. Hey, Twitch. How are we doing? Kind of feels nice to drop the other platforms. I'm not going to lie. It makes it easier to focus. Woo, hey there, Skelly. Thanks for holding down the Twitch chat for us. But yeah, that was a day. We got through chapter 2. We had a good pause in the middle for a little bit of an advice stream. And planned for lunch. Actually, no. I think I'm probably just gonna have like chicken nuggets. I get these about a year and a half ago, I found these vegan chicken nuggets, and I don't eat anything vegan. Like, I'm not a vegan in the slightest. But I found these vegan chicken nuggets, like called Morningstar Farms, and they're like buffalo chicken nuggets. And I think a friend let me try them once, and they're actually pretty dope. I think there's 6 chapters, Skelly. I think there are 6 total. There's 6, and I know the epilogue is actually something playable. I think Pawsey just finished his playthrough yesterday. I think he sent me that. And Pawsey, for his playthrough, he showed me his numbers. He got like 1,000 new follows just from the epilogue. So let me pull that up. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. But yeah, 6. I think there's 6 chapters in an epilogue. And Am That Guy, welcome. Welcome in. Glad to have you guys here. I don't think it shows me. See, on Twitch, on on TikTok, it's easier to see exactly who's here. But unless I see the name come up, I don't know who's actually present here in the Twitch chat. So that might be something I got to figure out today. They're really good. And the thing I like about them is they can't go bad. All right, Dutch, welcome over. Welcome over. I appreciate you coming over. No, and I cannot tell you how much that means. Honestly, Twitch is notoriously the hardest. Box Chevy, thanks for coming over. Thanks for hanging out. It's one of the hardest apps to grow on. Notoriously, it took me a while to even start Twitch because I was so afraid, because I know how hard it is to grow on. And in the last 3 weeks, since I decided to just pull the trigger and just be like, fuck it, I'm going to do it, almost 40. Almost, oh God, Fergus. Okay, hold on. Fergus is literally ramming the door. Hey, buddy. You can come in. Fergus was literally ramming the door. His mom went to work today. Yeah, hey, Kit. Speaking of his mom. Hey, buddy. Oh, I know. The loneliness. Oh. I don't know how much of that comes through on the mic. He is here just laying down, looking for love. Let me see if I can. Oh, my room's a mess. I'm sorry. My studio room. Put my arm down because my arm's in the way. Hey, Fergus. This is how he approaches me all the time. He's like, where's my love? I can't reach you, buddy. You gotta come to me. Oh, poor baby. Just lounging. He wants his pets. He knows that I'll come to him and I'll just give him the pets. Yeah, but first post show. But honestly, those nuggets are good. So that's probably what I'll have for lunch. I need to get better. I have to make some breakfast burritos too. Like meal prepping is something that I did for a while. And every now and then I'll do like a week's worth of breakfast burritos. Oh yeah. No, Fergus is a chill guy. Oh, Tevin. No, absolutely. I did forget that was your name over here. So I appreciate that. I appreciate the reminder. I'm like, Bach Chevy. Tevin, I appreciate you coming over to the Twitch, man. I really appreciate that. Now the association's burnt in, so we're good. Yeah, no. Fergus is all about the belly rubs. Don't eat any of those, buddy. Whenever he wants attention, he's like, I'm gonna go play with I'm gonna go play with the wires coming out of this box that's all lit up. He is a monster for pets, but yeah, he demands belly rubs, as a matter of fact. Fergus loves his belly rubs. Ugh. Yep, exactly. He does. He'll either sleep on me or he'll sleep on Kit. He'll sleep on one of us, but he uses us as his mattresses when we're sleeping. So, yeah. No, this is the first ever post show. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We're doing a wind down. We're doing a bit of an experiment. I should probably also come up with some topics of conversation. So there's a little bit more structured. But we learn, and we go 1% every day, and we are this close. Once we get to 50, now we already have a second emote we need to make with the holy deer, because that was one of the best comedy through lines of the day. Because the first deer that I hunted from horseback, I hunted with a pistol, and it took me like 2 mags, which apparently traumatized some of my chat, and that's fair. That was not very high honor. But we made it. We did it. So, Tevin, you plan on getting some sleep? With the baby keeping you up all night? Woo. Hopefully you're able to catch a nap at some point today. Yeah, and Dutch, Fergus is the chillest boy. He's just sitting pretty, waiting for me to give him some attentions. I got to get a Fergus cam at some point. I'll have to get a second cam just for Fergus. Because he literally is sitting right outside of my reach. And he does the cutest thing too. Like if I have the door open when I'm playing games, he like asks permission for love. So he'll just come up and he'll tap the side of my chair and be like, Papa, please, the lovin's. And, of course, when he says it, it sounds like, he just like hits me with one of those. Whew. What's everyone else got going on today? Kit, how's the return to the office? Fergus misses you dearly. And am that guy. Do you prefer Dutch or am that guy? Good. That makes sense. And I'm glad you managed to get some. Whew. When they're that age, I feel like if you haven't, for those who, some jobs will do that to you, where you have to stay up all night, whether you're military or something like that, where you have, there's no expectation that you'll get a full night of sleep. So sometimes you get prepared for that. But if not, parenting will do it. Especially my last job. Oh, man, teething. That's a hard time, too. In my last job, there was 3 or 4 guys that I managed that were first-time fathers. And I was like, don't worry. I get it. I got you. Do what you got to do. Well, I'm glad it's been a quiet so far. Yeah, because you can see it. You can see it on them. Like, they'll show up to work, and they'll be like, yeah, no, I'm good. I went to bed about 15, 20 minutes ago. I'm fine. I'm good for a 10-hour day. And I'm just like, give it a few months. And in a few months, you can just see they're just a little bit, you can see like they're toughened up a little bit by the experience. something about that sleep deprivation forces you to evolve, especially when it's like it's not something you can ignore. You know what I mean? So it makes you grow up in a very specific way. See, there he is. There he is. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. He's coming up. I'm so glad I got that. I'm so glad I got that. He's like, hey, when are you going to love me? Oh, Fergus. I would bring you up on my lap, but you always freak out when I do that. Who's the goodest boy? He's the goodest boy. Ugh. But yeah, this is my 7th day in a row. 1 full week of like not missing a stream day after day. And I'm loving it. Like with 4 hours, it's getting to the point. That's cute. Nice. Don't bite. Okay. Understood. No, and thank you for letting me know, Dutch. I got you. Okay, so that's your key to getting them thousands and thousands of doll hairs in Red Dead. I got to figure out how to get jewelry because last time I went to go try to make one of those trinkets, I was missing like a silver bracelet and something else. So I got to figure out where those other parts come from. Because I feel like those trinkets will help me the earlier I get them. Especially the ones that give me perfect pelts and stuff like that. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. If you want to come up on my lap, you got to come around. You're not going to be able to jump through the arm. Poor guy. Hold on. Let me just back up a little bit. All right, come here, buddy. Oh, who's a good Fergus? I got you. Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh. You want some lovin's? Hey, that's fair. Honestly, today is going to be the day. Right after we get off, again, I try to do a 1% improvement every day. So today, I'm going to create the Discord server. Actually, that's, since we're here in story time and I'm not playing a game, I could tell you the story of my first Discord server and why I had to kill it. So when I first started doing videos, I was making videos about AI. I'm a big tech nerd. That's what I did in my professional career. I was a manager of engineers that would do deployments, cloud deployments, and bare metal deployments, and we also ran the data centers and like the DC ops teams that were on the ground in the data centers themselves. So we managed commercial level environments for a lot of big companies, whether they're, banks, hospitals, things like that. So we did the digital infrastructure because if you're running an app or if you have a site or anything that's over a certain size and you don't want to have all of the servers on-prem or on your in a server room somewhere in the building, you pay someone else to store all the servers. And so that's what the company I used to manage for did. So big tech nerd, little background there. And I started doing these videos after I left, and one of them was AI, right? And so I love AI, but I also love like weird stuff and like paranormal, like conspiracy theories, and also like, oh, hey, buddy, he's tapping me on the shoulder. He's like, Papa, hey, buddy, you're a good boy, Fergus. And I trained an AI on some of the CIA declassified documents. And that was the video that I did that took me from 80 followers to 5,000 almost instantly. So I did this quick little video. The first one I filmed like 20 minutes and I had my hair all done and everything. And I like wrote out a good script and then I deleted it because I thought it was complete trash. And I was feeling really self-conscious because I hadn't been able to break past like 80 viewers or 80 followers. And so I'm like, you know what? I still think it's cool. So I did like a quick film. I had like a backwards hat on. I did no script, no nothing. And I just did a quick thing like, I made this thing, and I was like filming my screen and stuff. It was the lowest possible quality. Went to sleep. Next morning, it was like 5,000. It just blew up. And that's what got me over that first hump to my first milestone. And so I'm like, okay, cool. I was really excited. I'm like, I'm going to make a Discord. Here we go. This is happening. And so I made a Discord. And I wanted to do more things. I like trained an AI on like everything that Tesla had ever done as well. And I got it to spit out like plans for cool prototypes. Like I was doing so many cool things. But what I didn't count on was like the Gateway tapes specifically. They cover like how to astral travel, which I'm fascinated by. I'm fascinated by it. But I've never astral traveled, and I've tried. I meditate. I like meditating and stuff. I went through the Gateway tapes, but I didn't realize how many fucking crazy people there were on TikTok. I should have. But the amount of people that not just claimed to astral travel, but like thought they would be able to, like, oh, when I convince you to astral travel, I'm like, the fact that you're saying the word convince is like a red flag for your mental state. So I'm fascinated by it. And if I was ever able to astral travel, I would want to science the shit out of it. You know what I mean? I would be looking for people to be like, okay, how do I use fucking the scientific method to prove this is real? I'm not saying it's not real, but I also believe in the scientific method. It's there for a fucking reason. If it's not repeatable, it's anecdotal. And so I just started getting some people that wanted to trauma dump in my Discord. And it took the vibe completely out of the Discord. So I was just trying to build a community of cool people. I got up to 50 people on the Discord. Some of them still follow me on other platforms. But they started coming in, and don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? Like, everyone goes through stuff. I get that. But I just can't stand when people introduce themselves with the worst shit that's ever happened to them. And they're just all like, so I had person after person that they just, I felt like I was running a fucking support group. And I'm like, I don't like reading these. And I doubt any community I'm going to try to build. Oh yeah. This next one's going to have a pet channel. I've been talking with Kid about it too. I'm definitely going to have an AI space, but I didn't have time to moderate it because I was spending most of my day, every day, making videos and doing scripts and stuff for those. So that's the very long story of why I killed my Discord, because I wasn't able to mod it. I would end up checking it. Hey, you're good, Fergus. Don't bite my computer. Come here. Who's a good Fergus? Let me get this cord out of the way. I'm sorry. Oh, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, who's a good boy? Yeah, so that's why I ended up killing it. And don't get me wrong. I know a part of this process, there's going to be missteps. There's going to be failures. But when it came down to that Discord, I wasn't able to manage it. And I wasn't being active enough in it because I was spreading myself too thin. And yeah, so now I'm finding a good balance by making sure I get my 4 hours in the morning, getting my 4-hour stream and my little wind down here. And then I probably spend another hour or two each day. So when I get off, the thing I fixed yesterday was, okay, I'm going to spend a little bit of time refixing my just chatting screen. So I had a place to just chat. And then I went to YouTube and I redid my background picture there because I used to have this neon AI generated thing. So I pulled out my iPad. I made up a different one and I put that in the background of the YouTube. So I think it says like chill gameplay, occasional chaos. It's slick. It looks a lot slicker over on the YouTube now, like the background and all that. Added the same to my Twitch, so it wasn't generic. And then I also took some time and I wrote up like the bios and stuff for my Twitch. So now I have an actual filled out bio. So today I'm going to create the Discord and I'm also going to start creating panels for my Twitch. So I can have like a frequently asked questions, what games do I play, things like that. So my goal is 1% a day. And I am blown away that we got almost 10 new followers, if not 10 new followers on Twitch today. That is sick. And once I hit affiliate, like that's my next major milestone. Then I can start doing, the cool custom emotes. I can start involving the community more. And then, of course, since I'm setting up the Discord today, it might not be fully built out, but I will at least have the Discord open and available today. So tomorrow I'll be having that link updated on my YouTube and over on TikTok as well. I'll add that to my link tree. So. Riders Republic. I didn't get a chance to check that out yet. But that's the one you were telling me about. It's the online esports, right? Not esports. Well, I guess extreme sports is like esports. Let me look that up now. And that's another thing I want to do as well is get an actual screen cap scene set up to where I can go online and do the internet. Thank you, Skelly. Again, 1%. That other one was really loud, and I felt like I was having a hard time coming up with a brand, so I probably had a 2-hour conversation with AI yesterday trying to suss out what my brand should be. And I came up with like kind of muted chill tones, but with try to add some like light blue or purple highlights. Okay, Riders Republic. Apparently it's on Steam sale right now. 9 out of 10 rating on Steam, 4.2 out of 5 on PlayStation. Damn. Okay. Okay. If it's got those good, if it's that good ratings, that ain't bad at all. Is that something you play a lot, Tevin? I'm assuming the reason you brought it up is because I like to play this game. And is it more like Tony Hawk Pro Skater when it comes to the controls, or is it more like Skate? Okay. Very positive reviews. It's 75% off right now. So it's $10 on Steam. How big of a game is it? Okay, closer to Skate. Yeah, my only concern would be that I'm trying to take it easier on my PC. The classrooms? Let me look that up. Yeah, I'm trying to take it easy on my PC because my PC, I'm trying to like main it for using the streaming software, but my graphics card got damaged pretty hard when my computer went down last time. Oh, I hate horror. Oh no. I don't hate it, just jump scares. I deal with a lot of anxiety. Jump scares fuck me up. Because I have like a photographic memory to a certain extent, and when it comes to jump scares, they fuck with me in a way that's hard to describe. To where I feel like if I tried to stream a horror game, people would be like, oh, so now you're doing a character thing. Because I jump when them jump scares happen. Okay, I've seen people stream this. It kind of reminds me of like a little bit of the Backrooms. If you guys have seen the Backrooms. Well said, Skelly. And is the Classrooms one of those? Because I love a good horror game. Like Fear. If you guys remember that one, like Fear. Fear, holy shit. That was a scary game. Very few jump scares. But it just had me like gives you chills. Like I'll do actual scary. I'll do scary when the scary is when scary is written into the plot. But when the scary is fucking when it's all jump scares, when they just lean on jump scares, nah. Because I don't feel bad for flinching. I feel like that's my those instincts are there for a reason. The instincts that make you freak the fuck out when something jumps up into your vision that wasn't there a second ago, those are there to keep you alive. That's what those things are there for. I don't feel bad at all about having those reactions. I just don't like it when a game takes advantage of those reactions for its entire shtick. Yeah, FNAF. My son is a huge FNAF player. He's really into FNAF. And he's all into the lore, too. Apparently the lore goes really fucking deep. Nice. Yeah, looking at the trailer right now, it looks pretty sick. And a lot of games I don't play online, but I feel like this would be less competitive, you know, like Riders Republic. Might need to put that on the list. Right now, I do have an incredibly long list of games. Oh, you've got hoverboards. Okay. So you spend a lot of time on that one, Seven? Like a good like post-work wind down, kind of chill and ride kind of thing? I could see that being really fun, especially for the projector. You know what I mean? Because that's the one thing I really love about skating is just the vibe. Resident Evil. I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games. I've played a little bit, I think, of one of them. Or wait, I played one way back in the day. I've missed that one. Okay. So you can go on there and do like a huge race. That sounds like it could be fun. Might need to fold that into the run through. Let me go ahead and add it to my wish. I'll add it to my wish list so I don't forget it. No, but it looks good. Honestly, I haven't played an extreme sports game since like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I think Underground is when I stopped playing. I played like Underground 1 or 2. I played a really old Resident Evil. I remember one. It was like, it must have been PS2. It was so long ago. But there was this one scene that like still sticks with me. Is when you're walking by this one window or a door. And you walk by it like 3 or 4 times. And it lulls you into a false sense of security. And then a fucking dog comes out of it. And just makes you shit yourself. Okay. That sounds... Okay, it could be PS1. That sounds about the right amount of old. I don't know. It was a really old one. Okay, 1. Yeah, I've been seeing people stream those. And cross-platform is a win. Because honestly, I'd be more likely to pick it up for something like Xbox or PS5 that I've been streaming with than picking it up somewhere else. So that's good. And actually, I can see real quick without leaving anything here if that's on sale. Because everything's doing their like first of the year sales right now. Whew. Ugh. We'll hang out here until about 11:30. Make it a nice even half an hour for the first post show. And yeah, Tevin, Skelly, all of you's Dutch. Appreciate you guys hanging out for the post show. Because eventually I'd like to get into like a just chatting a little bit on Twitch where I can not just hang out here and chat, play some games, but also do some React videos or looking things up together. You know, what you see the other streamers doing. And let's see. Riders Republic. Fergus was my alarm clock this morning, so I got a little bit of a late start. I'm normally good at just waking up on time. Okay. Really? Really? Okay, so I don't have that level of Game Pass. Okay, so it's on sale right now for... Jesus. So it is on Game Pass. I don't think I had the level of Game Pass for it. Because I literally just got the chillest... Yeah. I got the core Game Pass for a month so I could play Marvel Rivals with the boy. So... Nice. Yeah, I ended up cutting. I had all of those at one point, but I ended up slimming them down. So I have core Game Pass for the next month, but I don't have PS Plus. I had that for a long time though. If you look at my Arabian video, Dutch, you will see that I do not know how to tame a wild horse in Red Dead 2. I need to work on that though. That's something I need to practice. I tried to get the White Arabian, and the White Arabian got me. It threw me off, and then it proceeded to kill itself. after like an hour and a half, 2 hours of chasing that bitch down. That was rough. With a capital R. With a capital R. It put the R in bruh. It was rough. All right, folks. Microwave potatoes are good. That sounds like a good lunch plan. Honestly, I'm probably going to hop off here and grab some lunch myself. Guys, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you coming over to Twitch. I know TikTok's a lot easier on the scroll, but I do believe this is the future, and I appreciate you all being here first, helping me build over here. Skelly with the advertisements. Tevin, you've been with me since the most embarrassing fight of, yeah, and I'll check your message. And I'll get back to you on TikTok on that as well. Yeah, Dutch, that's the one I'm talking about. The White Arabian. Yeah, exactly. TikTok, it's not a great computer experience. And I honestly think that if for those on mobile, YouTube might be a little bit easier to look at. But we'll find it out. We'll figure it out. But I'll be doing at least if TikTok goes away, I will continue to do Twitch and YouTube at the same time. YouTube is going to be the same as Twitch, and my YouTube is in the Twitch bio as well. So you can find me at Valgaroth on all of those. Okay, I'll check it out. It's a Red Dead thing. And I'll get back to you on there as well. And I appreciate you reaching out. Yeah, guys. Well, I hope you have a good day. Enjoy some lunch. Catch up on some sleep. Thanks for hanging out for the first official Val post show. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. 7 a.m. Eastern for the next round of Red Dead Redemption 2. Appreciate you guys. Have a great day. Be good or be good at it. And I'll catch you guys soon. Cheers.